Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army. Yes, we are on Tekken 7 episode 9. No, this isn't like I got new characters or something I was going to do, like I said last time I played this game. I've been challenged by Flowers, who got the game, and I don't think anyone can hear, but I'm gonna put a disclaimer now. I don't think anyone can hear Flowers speaking, but in case if you do, well, my bad. I tried to get it all set up before we were live and I didn't have much time. Flowers is in Discord with me, so we can talk real time, but I'm gonna be talking to somebody, and anybody listening to this video later is gonna be like, who are you talking to? Like a normal live stream. But yeah, I don't think online there are, oh, I guess there's player matches. Because ranked means I think we fight each other, and it doesn't work that way. So, oh, I had a funny one, but I'm not going to use it. Let's call it Heaven, since, you know, it's going to work. Name Heaven, area any, language any, connection quality. Is 3 and above good, or is your internet going to be floppy? I'm going to go any quality, and hopefully that'll be fine. Number of rounds. Okay, yeah, well, I'll try it. I think the highest you can set it is 99 seconds. Okay, number of participants. I'll put it to 3, but it's gonna be me and you, and if Mel shows up, we'll at least have it. And if Mel wants to join in later. If not, I don't think anyone can join us, because it's gonna be my made-up thing. Reading a session. My bad for it taking a little while. Okay, now I got to hit another button. Display menu. Invite players. We got it. Storm 94. Invite. Sometimes the invites don't work. Just let me know, and we'll work this out. So, as a live streamer, and as this going on YouTube, it's going to be really whatever happens with this hour or so. It's gonna be weird to edit it, or I might just leave it in. That's good on you. Usually you're like, I'm disconnecting, errors. Okay, so how do I gotta display menu. Okay, hit confirm. My bad, it was in other chat menu. Well, we made it. So, do you have a main, or are you just playing as everybody?
Asuka Kazama.
Oh, okay, I'll get to see who it is. I'll leave it as a surprise, don't tell me. I'll see it and be like, oh no. No, I won't answer that. If you play as somebody with DLC, then I'll know. Because yeah, DLC characters are broken. Very, very powerful. The last time I did online on Tekken 7, I was fighting a few people from EU servers, and they kept disconnecting every time. So it could, but since this is a server that you joined, it might. You're Kazuya. Oh, okay. You're one of the Mishimas. Ooh, okay. So Kazuya is, I mean, I don't know how much you know of Tekken, but Kazuya is a straight to the heart kind of fighter. There's no tricks, there's no gimmicks. He will get into your face and he'll do tremendous damage, but I don't know how good you are. Should I hold back and just see what you can do, or should I just not hold back and go?
Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
I'll back up. Okay. Okay, so I see what you're doing now. I missed. The game is really low, it's laggy. It's running at like 30 FPS. I was actually holding back a lot to see what you can do. You're very aggressive, I see. Ooh, you did a double punch. So did you mean to jump there? Oh, you and your grabs. That used for that double punch. Oh, okay, so you were doing a Kazuya thing. Okay, I gotta start fighting now. I punched, I hit forward. Good one, good one. Okay, no, I gotta not go too... That's what I thought you were going to do. That was the Kazuya 6-hit combo. I like that move. Okay. Doing your grabs. Oh, I messed up my wall combo. Okay, I'm not going nice on you anymore. You actually are kicking my butt a little bit when I hold back a little. So, oh, thank you. Yes, there's delay frames, and then there's how slow this is running. Ooh, you had me really good in a nice combo there. Doing your grabs. I'm gonna hit you really hard soon. Ooh. So do you know how to do this? Okay, that's really important to learn. You gotta figure it. Everyone has 2 rage drives or 1, but everybody has 2 rage drives. I have it set to a button, but everyone's is different too, so I can't quite tell you what his is, but if you're down into the red and you're flashing red, you have 2 rage drives. One's blue and one's red. And I hit you with the red one. You have to block that. So you can't hear the Mel. Mel's here in chat, by the way. I'm speaking to Flowers, but I made sure that Flowers was muted, because who knows if Flowers will bust out the swear words or not, so I just held it off for now, but we'll see. I can keep a mental note if Flowers doesn't swear at all, then I could leave you in voice chat next time. If there's a next time. But Mel, you failed. Mel failed because he swears all the time. He can't help it. He's old. So you're Kazuya. I mean, I haven't seen you do his Hell Sweep. It's a very powerful move. That's that sweet little side hook uppercut thing that he does. You did that. That's a very good one. He also has a very quick uppercut. I think it's forward, down, down, forward, forward, and 1. Just give it a shot. You gotta hit it like a nice forward, down, down, forward, forward 1 punch, like a nice little combo, and I think you'll do it. If you do a sweet uppercut, then you got Kazuya's another powerful move. I'll let you fire it off. We got 99 seconds. I'll back up and let you fire it. So go for it. So hit, yeah, so, ooh, we froze. So hit forward and then down, down, forward, forward. So you gotta, so it's like, it'll look like this. Ooh, like this. See how I did it? And now you barely even see me duck. Yeah, it'll look like that, but it's very, yeah, it's lagging badly, but all right, you got me back into the wall. Let's do it since we got 70 seconds now. I'm just getting away from the wall and got you at the wall. Wow, the delay is so bad. My thing missed. So my range is that. That leg. Nice. I was out of range. Oh, I walked. Yes, there you go. Perfect. I walked into it. My range and the skipping. Ooh, the skipping's bad, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. Broke my 10-nut combo up. Yes, I didn't know what happened there. Ooh, you got up.
KO. Round
So you do know about the frames, right? If you throw a punch that was really big like you did there, there's no way you were gonna block my kick because you were in too far in the negatives. Like that, I blocked it, so there's nothing you can do. Your turn is over. Ooh, 3 hits. I love how you froze in midair. You're dead, by the way. Oh no, it lagged so much it didn't hit you! Wow, your thing hit because I sidestepped. It froze when I did a sidestep, it was beautiful. Weird, okay, I thought I punched you there. I thought I was blocking there. I'm coming at you, my bad. 180 wall combo! 180 wall combo! Oh! Oh, I did my 180 wall combo. Oh, it's so good when I can pull that off. So, flowers, I'm holding back a little bit on flowers. I want to see what flowers can do. Hopefully, can you hit? You can't hit start. I'm pretty sure Kazuya's is forward, down, down, forward, forward punch, which is a 1. I'm pretty sure it's a 1. It could be a triangle. I hope not, but anyway, like, he has a sweet uppercut that does probably half my health if he hit me with it. I don't know, but his hell sweep, you gotta figure that out. That's one I don't want you to learn. Because it's gonna suck for me. But yeah. I'll keep letting you throw a few moves, and then after like the 70-second mark, I'll start fighting you. So keep on throwing. Kazuya should have a square square triangle and a square triangle triangle. That's a straight up simple 1 2 3 combo. Especially if I throw a stupid punch, you should hit me with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's square square triangle and square triangle triangle. I could back up if you want to test those two. Very important, quick Mishima punches. I don't have that because I'm not a Mishima. No, yeah, that was really bad. I dropped a bunch of combos because it freezes in the middle of my combo, and I know I can hit you with the wall, but it missed. So try your square square triangle, or you can grab me, I guess. So you're not. So you're hitting forward. Oh, I don't even think you're practicing your square square triangle or square triangle triangle, aren't you? Yeah, that was weird. We both traded. Oh, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
There you go. That was it. Whoa! Don't you do that? Don't you be powering up on me? Not just because of the leg. Step back in the way. There you go.
KO. Round 3.
Ooh, that was a big freeze at the beginning. Nice. Your punch was a little bit quicker than my shotgun blast. That's my shotgun. That's my shotgun blast. So X and circles kicks. Sure. Oh, did you leave your controller on default? Because if you hit R1, you'll do your super move. Okay. R1 or L1 should have been the super move. Sure we froze. Yeah, do you get the same times like I freeze?
KO. You win.
Lucky you know what button to punch it. Yeah, Mal's there typing in chat like a trooper tonight. Are you gonna join us, Mal? I left a room for an open spot. There's one spot if you can make it, Mal.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Asuka Kazuya.
So I like your Kazuya. Oh, I should have played as Kazuya, and then I'll just tell you to hold back. Okay. If you go random, yeah, then I can go random too. I thought you were gonna... I didn't know how well you were going to do. I'll go random. I'll be choosing random, like not the random button. I'll be choosing people, but at randomly, because I don't know who I'm fighting against. But I'll try your Kazuya and try that uppercut. That. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I always lose against the bears. I can't fight them when it's even against the AI. I can't beat them. They're slow. They got no kicks. Their X and circles got no range, but they got the longest arms. And then there's the crouching attacks that they have. I just can't handle bears, but I should be all right, I believe.
Fight.
The proper bear combo.
Perfect.
I forgot that you gotta practice. I'll back up now. I'll back up. Do your stuff. It's a long range, and that was when you flash. That was an armor breaker. So, so you're doing square, triangle. That's a grab every time, or X and circle at the same time. Doesn't matter. Oops. Bad bear. Bad bear. Delay bear. I'll just keep kicking you in the head with this circle only. Oh, I ran into it. Wait, was that low? Kick you in the head. Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to throw a punch, so I did that. I hope you figure out Kazuya's rage drive.
Round 3.
It'll be very good for you to learn that move. I uppercut missed. I was just trying to cartwheel away from you. Ooh, I thought it was cartwheeling. There it is. Ooh, that was the armor. So even if I hit you, it doesn't stop you. But
KO.
your
You win.
your armor is very good if I throw a punch, but if I block it, you're so far in the negatives. I can hit you and you can't block it. Yeah, the rules of Tekken is quite interesting, I must say. It really is a turn-based game. If you throw a punch, if you're in like -10 or more, I can hit you no matter what. You can't block it. That's such a hard thing to teach people, those negatives. So I'll try your Kazuya, but I'll wear Kazuya's best outfit.
Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, but you can also hit square when your character selecting, even though you don't have enough time. If you hit square, you can choose outfits. I'm wearing Kazuya's bestest outfit ever. You're gonna see it and you're gonna love it. And this is not a made-up outfit. This is one of his real outfits from an earlier Tekken. Ooh, Lars. Oh, he's a lot of crouching and 50-50 mix-ups. But you don't know what you're doing, so I'm good. I don't have to worry about the 50-50 mix-ups from you. I'm just gonna worry about me running into your punches and kicks. Matchup win rate world. Lars will beat Kazuya? Really? Wow. Like, what a sweet outfit. Look at that outfit! 1, 2, 3. That's so... It's... So square, square, triangle is that. And now I'm gonna try to hit you with the uppercut, but... There it was. So it is. It's forward, down, forward, forward. See that? That will kill if you can hit somebody with it. What else does he have? Okay, so we're doing that. Your Lars is doing a more hit combo than I thought. Grabs. Remind me of somebody else I know. Keeps grabbing me. Alright. Square, square, triangle. That almost connected. Oh, it almost... It's got such range, that Lars. I really like Lars's range. Really nice. Yeah, I gotta stop button mashing now. Okay, you won 2 in a row. Now I gotta stop trying to do his uppercut. Ooh, hello. Oh, that was it. I hit you with the uppercut. That was a low attack. That was really cool. Nice little dash there.
Round 4. Fight.
I can do that anytime, okay. So that's... I can't uppercut you, I could only hit you with that move, okay. I'm trying to figure out what he can do too, and it's not... I can't... Wait, how does he do in the tummy?
Final round. Fight.
I don't want to lose, as you can tell.
You win.
Is your controller broken? The stick keeps doing something. Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad works at Nintendo too. That's why I'm not doing so well.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist
So yeah.
Tournament 7.
Who did I like to play as?
Leo.
But I couldn't master his infinite combo, so I gave up on him. We'll see soon. I hope I remember his moves. Oh man, I probably won't remember it. I played as him for like a little moment. I was gonna play as like 4 characters and then I dropped it really quickly. So no, I'm not good with them, but I guess I know them better than every other non-character I played as, like Kazuya. But yeah, I just know he has that sweet uppercut. Down forward 2 with Kazuya is that roundhouse thing to the gut. Oh, okay. So yeah, he's got a lot of stances and a lot of... He is, but watching a master play as Yoshimitsu is an absolutely amazing thing to witness.
Fight.
Don't spin too much because you'll get dizzy and fall over, and if you attack yourself with your sword, you'll probably... Well, again, if you get hit and you... There you go. I was...
Round 2. Fight.
Don't put your sword away. So yeah, it blocks naturally, but if I'm hitting you, you might have to hit back, like hold back to block. If you throw a punch, yeah. By the way, you weren't expecting that because his uppercut is stupidly ranged, and I remembered that. So I remembered his move, but you hit me. Ooh, little freeze there. Nice, you did a nice whirlwind right as I was about to hit you. So, what else can I do here? These work? Well, I can't air juggle with him. I don't quite know his moves, but I can do this to you. I can send you flying. Yeah. I didn't remember his Street Fighter kick that he has. I couldn't figure it out. I'm a little too rusty apparently. I like your signals now 1 out of 5. So Mel didn't say yes to fighting yet, so I'm assuming he can't handle it because I would have invited him by now. Oh right, this should be fun.
Devil Jin.
Oh, so you're watching me as I pick him, so you know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I picked somebody overpowered at this point. Jin's probably the best all-around character who can do everything, and Devil Jin's just stupidly overpowered. And Akuma, if you could handle Akuma, another very strong character. So if you wanted to learn how to play Kazuya, if you had years, or I guess a lot of time, you would play as her, because she's the introduction to Kazuya and Jin and Heihachi. She's the beginner Kazuya. So if you can get her figured out, the pattern, the square square triangle again, very very important combo. Just get used to her and then swap over to Kazuya. It might be a little bit easier to figure out the other move. She has a tiger that you could fire at me.
Fight.
Whee! Oh, I fired over you. Can I do this? Oh, I can't. Okay, so I don't think... Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. What do you mean?
Round 2.
Uh-huh. Nice. So, I guess he doesn't have his charge-up attack anymore. Okay.
KO.
You're gonna beat me with grabs because I don't know how to stop grabs, but I think he has a Kazuya punch, doesn't he? Yes, he does. The blizzard attack. Oop, oop, oop.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay, well, yeah, two can play this game, I think. Oh, you got out of it. Oh, Nice. I think I hit the wall and it made me miss just a little bit there. Oh, lucky you. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. If that hits,
KO.
you
win.
I didn't land when you grabbed, so it didn't quite count as a grab because I was still in the air, and I don't think you could grab somebody in the air. So you... on my end, I was still in the air. And since I'm hosting, I get host privileges. So you're definitely an aggressive fighter, so I can kind of beat you by holding back and watching you self-destruct, but you will learn eventually to just get used to... Yes, and that's what I every episode 1 to 7, I was still aggressive with Asuka as well, and couldn't beat the AI on easy and normal. Once you finally stop going all out, and you get the timing of is that person -10 or -15, and then know what your air launch things are, it just changes the whole game, and that's when I start getting good, like episode 7, 8, and 9. I was able to beat the AI on hard from just one thing to another. So she's another 50-50 player. I doubt you're going to tap into that, but the guy who I'm playing as is a button masher. If you can button mash kicks, X and circles, you're gonna do crazy things, like Eddie as well. Eddie's crazy with button mashing, but I don't like people with stances, and Harang has stances.
Round 1.
You do have a gun, and I think you might be able to fire it off, but I think she has 4 squares. Square, 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 or square, triangle, square, triangle. Okay, there you go. I'm never ready for those grabs. Yes, he's all about the kicks. Ooh, I hit back. Okay, back 3 is bad, right? I forgot about that. 3 hits. You won because you grabbed! So evil! Oh, and yeah, so I don't know how. If you're holding back, you should block all my attacks, because I didn't do anything to break it. Because if you hit a punch or forward or lay off, you are going to get hurt. And if you... That's the hard thing that I was doing. Even when I was blocking, I thought they were done. I hit square to punch, but then I got hit again. Oh yeah, I forgot about this really cool move. Ooh, I messed up though. There it is. Yeah. I really like his kick though. It's one of my favorite kicks in the game. Ooh, nice kick. Oh, you did a rage. You did a rage. I'm dead. You've defeated me. There's no way my health's gonna survive this. That was her rage, but I don't know. Did you? I don't know if you. You had to hit a certain button combination to make that work. Now I gotta start fighting. Okay. Forward X leaves me wide open. Okay. You are soon dead to me. Hit button. You already beat me. Well played. Yeah, I don't know how to stop grabs. I don't know if you have to hit multiple buttons or a button. I have no idea. Never learned. But that's alright. I don't mind. I eventually gotta learn how to stop grabs, because I mean, in tournaments I barely see any grabs, but we're not doing tournament battles. It's a whole lot of people. Oh, I ran out of time. I don't know who to play as other than Asuka, so... No, you just keep doing randomizer, you might find somebody else that clicks, but yeah, your Kazuya was doing well. No, not too bad at all.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think you could beat Mal because Mal doesn't play at all. So, and if he practiced, oh my goodness, this is the best, one of the best movers in the game. So having the best movement is the best. She also has the smallest hitbox in the game, which means most of the hits won't hit her. So if you know how to backstep and sidestep and get range, oh, she'd be good. She's good. Very, very, very good. Again, she's one of the weakest attackers though, but again, having the range and you see how fast? Do you see how fast she backs up? And if you hit back, you'll do a sidestep, back, or away from me. That was up, yeah. So she has that, and then if you just hit up or down, you'll do sidesteps. Very, very important in a 3D fighting game because that allows you, instead of just throwing a punch, you do this, right? And so that'll send you flying. And everybody has a different move. So that's her destructive mode. Now she's not going to be fast and she won't move very much, but she has super strong powers. But if I hit you, you get out of it. Because it's a really strong and devastating mode she's in. Now you're in my combo, so feel the wrath. Ooh, well played.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm surprised you know all of their moves already. How did you pull that off? Oh, I'm glad you put those away. Thanks. I was trying to figure out how to hit you out of that, but you took it away from me. So. It lipped you. It lipped you so wide open, I was like, perfect.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
You and your low attack, that was... Hey, no taunting. No taunting. Oh, look at you going on your crazy moves. Boo. Oh, I laid off block. Damn. Yep. Yes, you are. You and your Soul Calibur skills, I can say. You're taunting. I think you're in trouble. Oh, you blocked! You lived! I'm dead. I didn't know you knew that combo because she drops her head and you did it the first time, but you didn't drop her head. So I'm like, oh cool, you don't know that combo. That does stupid damage. So yeah, well played. Okay, I'm trying to run and stop in front of you. Now you're into the negatives. I messed up my combo though. You and your grabs, alright. That should leave you wide open. That missed? Okay, I should block it. That did. I had no idea what happened, so I thought I threw a punch, but I guess not. You're done. And now you burst out your first swear word. Well played. Did you bust out your first swear word? Sounded like the... You went ah, and I heard an F word after that. What did you say then when you went ah? Oh, I heard another word after that. Maybe someone's in our conversation with us. Wouldn't that be cool?
Asuka Kazama.
There's a ghost in my Discord. And they swear. Somebody's actually writing to me. Wow. Oh, it must be. Oh, it's because it's on Discord. That's what's going on. I was like, you usually don't get pop-ups like this. I heard a beep on your end.
Get ready for the next battle.
Funny. Yeah, I can't. Okay. No, I'm not going to teach you any of his moves. Forget that. No. You're going to learn his moves your way, because if I teach you all of his, it's going to be rough for me. That long-range uppercut. Not a short, you can whatever the Street Fighter kick move is called. What else?
Round 1.
I keep forgetting to hit start. Well, I could still spin and get you like this. Cancel? Or not? Cancel? Okay. How do I don't remember how to cancel. This? Oh, it's away. Okay. So I could spin and scare you, cancel it, and then psych you out. Like that. Check this move out. Well, you grabbed and missed you missed again. If you would have thrown a punch, I would have countered you.
Round 2.
But you grabbed and missed and survived that. Well played. Okay, the game froze, so I couldn't see what's happening. No, you can't, because I'm attacking you.
Perfect.
I'm not giving you a chance to move right now.
Round 3. Fight.
So that was a perfect counter? That's my counter. Nope, you're not allowed to. This is my turn.
Perfect.
It wasn't your turn to throw a single punch there. It was my turn. That was his counter, actually. That sway hand, that's a counter. So if I throw a punch, I will, you'll send me back the other way. So that left you wide open.
You win.
He doesn't do a lot of kicks. The first down kick you did was a proper one in a combo, but I don't think he has a lot of down kicks. He has a lot of punches. And he has a lot of... You have to hit away, and a 1+2 I think it is with him, and he'll go into a stance. He puts his knee up. And then you gotta do a bunch of buttons after that. So he's a stance fighter and a lot of punches. So if you're trying to kick me with him, you might have a hard time. Away in circle or away in X might do a sweet attack with him, but I'm not too sure if it's that simple. If I try to play as any other character and I'm trying to figure out the moves, you're gonna beat me up.
Get ready for the
You're gonna totally beat me up. I'm not gonna have a chance to win. And I'm not a fan of losing, so... But yeah, I'll probably never grab either because I don't like grabs. But yeah, you can grab all you want. I'll get over it. So, tournament winner, Akuma, if you can figure him out. Another overpowered character who breaks the game because he has a bunch of invincibility moves that nobody else has. So... He's one of those characters, and they made him equally infuriating in this game as well.
Round 1.
A lot of people complained.
Fight.
It was an interesting punch. So this is a Street Fighter, so down, down, forward, forward punch. Hadouken? You know how to do a Hadouken, right? Hadouken? Hadouken? You can do it. I believe in you. Hadouken. There it is. And the kicks are the same, but it's down, down, away, and then circle. we gotta go away. And he probably even has the Shoryuken, the big uppercut, so forward, down, down, forward punch, which is the big uppercut, Shoryuken. But it's Street Fighter and Tekken. You ready? Wow, you come in and grab. I didn't know what I don't know what you did or what I did there. I am triple sidestepping you because you're not. You're not. I hit square, but I guess I don't know if a square is gonna work or not. Oh, you went low. Well played.
Round 2. Fight.
No, you can't, because I'm not letting you breathe. I'm coming at you because you beat me up. Okay, now I'll go easy on you again. My bad. Oh, you and your crabs. There you go. That was a well played move, but yeah, don't click a button. Yeah, if you hold up, you'll jump, but you gotta just tap up to sidestep. No. Ooh, just out of your range. So that's my longest low range attack. And I found the distance right at the end. There you go, you did it! But I blocked it so you're wide open. This is my best combo. This is my best combo. Look how much health you lost. I just hit you with my best combo! Oh. My combo dropped. I thought you would have died if I wouldn't have failed that last punch, but I didn't punch. Because that would have done your whole health there, but for some reason my forward square didn't do anything. Curse you, lag! Oh. Good to fight you. You're fun.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Yeah, you are. When I fought Mal, after I started beating him, he didn't seem like he was fighting that hard back, and he's like, "Oh, I don't remember my moves anymore." I'm like, "That's fine, but from what I know, Xiao Yu is very, how do I put it? She's in stances, and I gotta wait for Xiao Yu to be done. It's
Get ready for the next battle.
oh, okay. Let's see who you picked as. You should try my Asuka. See if she handles well. I hope you'll become an Asuka main as well. So yeah, Jin again, best character in the game. He has the can. He has a counter, one of the best counters in the game. All the utilities to win. Crazy wall combo damage, crazy range. He has it all. He has.
Round 1.
He does, and I agree when everyone says he's very good. All Mishimas are weak to this attack. Because I always duck under your punches. Ooh, I managed to pick you up. try to hit you with a. Oh, I'm glad I blocked this. Oh, your thing actually knocked me out of your range.
Round 2.
No, yeah, I think you hit back, and that made you back roll, and that left you a little bit open. So when you do that little weird stance, you gotta throw a punch or a kick, and he'll do something else. So whatever you just did there, which is a way and a punch or something, he does that weird little ha-ha back hop thing. I don't know what you just pressed beforehand, but yeah, that's a quick little stance with Jin. That, you just did it. You just did it really quickly. You could do a square or triangle or circle or X with him. It's a forward. The game wouldn't have lagged. I bounced off the wall. I can go low. I can't.
Round 3.
If you throw a high, I'll duck a low. But if you throw a mid attack, I can't do anything. I'll get hit. But I can block it. That's pretty cool. Whatever you just did there. So I'm trying to do my 10 at combo on you, but I can't seem to pull that off either. Oh, nope. I'll announce it before I hit you. Unless it didn't show up in time for you. I said I was going low and I threw the punch, but it could have been off-timed a little bit with this game and our delay, but yeah, that was funny. I gave you the heads up. On my end, you have 4 or 5. You're doing very well on my end.
Welcome to the King of Iron.
Yeah, no, I'm only gonna play as Asuka. She's the only one I enjoy fighting. I could at least choose. Yeah, try Asuka, try Kazuya again, and again, once you get the forward, down, down, forward, forward punch, so it's forward with a delay, and then just swing your thumb up if that's easier on the D-pad. So from down to forward towards me, of course.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, and then throw your punch. You'd be good. Schultz, by the way. Ah, the kicker guy. So he does have a. Everybody has like a square, triangle, circle, or a square, triangle, X, and he has it too. But he's really good with just pushing 4 circles, or X's and circles to mix it up a little bit. You can just go crazy with just 2 buttons, X only. If you want to, you don't even have to throw a single punch. Yeah. And he has 4 stances. I don't know the buttons because I have it set to my R's, but he has his arms in front, arms behind, leg up, left leg up, right leg up for Flamingo. Well, I'm letting you practice the character so I don't beat you up in 5 seconds. I'm holding back so you can try out your moves. I'm waiting to let you test out the characters. There, you went into 2 stances there, if you didn't notice. That was very well done. Alright, now I can fight you. This cool looking spinny thing. I don't know. That was really cool. Oh, it's the game lagged, okay. Alright.
Round 2.
Now we fight.
Fight.
yeah.
KO. Round 3.
This game does read every little button press, so even if you accidentally hit square 3 times, you might throw it 3 punches, and sometimes it doesn't do it, but this game is reads buttons a lot. You did a stance again, but... I don't know if you were just doing a 10-hit combo there or not, but that was impressive. You keep... Yeah, but you keep getting up, so I'm gonna keep hitting you like that. I get you if you threw a punch. Yep. You gotta block, you have to block that by holding back. If you throw a punch, or if you don't even, neutral blocks won't work. You have to hold back to block it. Yes, because she has that panic move right there that I just did, and I will go through your kicks. So I can just do this any time I want, unless you catch me with a quick punch, but this will go through most of your moves. It's one of the meanest moves that she has, yes, and I don't do it enough because it's... yeah, it is. Like, if I kept firing it off at you, you're gonna have to, like, know to not be close to me, or somehow be ready to block that. But if you're throwing punches, I can just throw that in the middle, and I will cartwheel away from your punches somehow. Somehow. Game magic. And I'll be able to hit you with that. That's one of the moves that a lot of people don't like that she has. You can't take mine because I customized hers. She's wearing all white with the red heaven thing on her back. She's got a halo. I customized it to look like that. But yeah, I can talk about Asuka all day. 10 frame punish if I do something stupid. It's just square X. I won't be able to block that. If I do a big move, it just hit towards and triangle. But that's only if I miss. If I block it, you're in the negatives, and then I can hit you with anything. She's defensive. You're not supposed to play aggressive. And she has counters that I never do, because if you miss, you're left wide open. She has like 3 of the 3 counters.
Round 1. Fight.
Go for it. Yep, that's an armor. So if you're attacking me, I can just fire that off and it'll cut right through you. The 1+2 that you just did. This. That's very good. I call it a shotgun blast. It's not, but that was down 1+2. That. Yes, so you hit away square triangle, which is that move that I do against so many people. Ooh, look at you doing a nice little combo with her. But if I block that armor, you're really gonna get a lot of damage sent to you. Armored at the right time. It's like I was going for a kick. But yes. I was not letting go. I hit triangle until I saw it go through. So I didn't drop the combo that time. Very well played. Because you don't know that move, I guess you didn't see it coming. Yeah, I think if you backdash, if you hit back, you're not going to be able to block because you dashed. But if you just hold back and slowly walk backwards, then you'll block. So I think maybe that's what you're doing, because you said you keep holding back a lot, but you keep getting hit by me attacking, and if you're holding back, you'll block anything. So if you're hitting back, you're dashing, and I'm catching you in your dash. So here, I'm gonna punch you with a triangle, square, triangle, circle. Just hold back, okay? In this next fight. Just hold back. I'm gonna walk up and just hold back, and I'm gonna punch my combo, and you're gonna see that you're going to block it. So I'll do it, and you will block it if you're holding back. I'll just walk towards you and then hold back. Well, yeah, because we're the same character. So no matter who wins, it's gonna be 50-50 no matter who wins. The world matchup rate, blah. So I got C for aggressiveness, counter throwing, and tenacity. Nice.
Round 1.
So yeah,
Fight.
here we go. See how you blocked it? So that's all you have to do, but you can't throw a punch, you can't dash, you can't sidestep because you'll get hit. You have to hold back. And that forward square that you just did, you could follow up with a circle. There you go. Beautiful can. That's that down forward. And so that, yep. Played. There you go.
KO.
Yep, so away circle is a spin kick, but you can follow up with an X if you want to kick or just stop it. Like a mirror match. Yeah, that leg. I know. It's scary. Ooh, well played. Since you had me with that punish, you should have taken me out. A communication error has occurred. That was all you. My live stream's good. Way to rage quit, Flowers. I can't believe you. So, your call. It is the hour mark. Do you wish to stop or continue? Whatever you wish. Match, great session. Things should be the same. Actually have to... Oh, look at that. Flowers does fit. Any... Yeah, good. There you go, sent. I thought I had it too, but when I was a child, I only played a very few games. And I played Fantasy X. And like, and I was like, I must be really good at video games, so I beat Fantasy X. And then I went live and I played a bunch of different games. And I got destroyed. And I'm just like, I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. So yeah, some people, I mean, I learned the hard way. What did you do? What have you done? So I think your internet's like, I've done enough. Sure, I'll just pretend that you're rage quitting because of my amazing skills. Yeah. Ooh, I'm still on invite mode.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Asuka Kazama.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, no, you're definitely a strong opponent right out of the gate. So if you did practice as much as I did and stick with 1 or 2 or 3 characters, you can do very well. It's not good. You're not old enough to be forgetting things like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh wow, that you got so many games. Okay, I see how it is. Mirror match with Asuka. Well, if I start losing against my Asuka, then that's just a huge shame on my part. Putting in like 100 hours and losing. Oh, how sad.
Round 1.
I point and you.
Fight.
Boom. Oh, you didn't react that time. Yeah, no reaction. So you were about to swear again. Nicely played. Get out of here. Punch you in the head. I don't know. Yeah, if you keep holding, you will not receive any damage. If you're random jumping, then there's a button that's making you hold up, because the only way to jump is to hold. Okay, your controller's messed up. That's why you're getting hit, because it's doing side steps when you're blocking. Because that's up and away. You have to hit up and away to do that, so that's very hard to do. Your controller's doing that by accident, you're in trouble. I think you hit a button and I just clipped you at the very edge of my attack. I just touched you. It looked like you did a punch. That was punishable there. You threw that move and missed. It was able.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Interesting. It looks like you're throwing punches on my end. When you did a punch, yeah. If your controller's holding up, you gotta get a new controller. Because up is that, like, you have to hold. Her other infamous move, that. No, that's her counter. That's the best counter, well, the second best counter in the game, if not the best. No, it's not the best. Jin has the best, hands down. See, that time it looked like you were about to attack that time again. There you go. That time it worked the whole time through.
KO.
Yeah, I think it's your controller, dude, because, yeah. But again, get another controller, quickly. Run around the house.
Welcome to the King of Asuka Kazama.
Yes, the only way to jump is to hold up. If you tap up, you'll sidestep. So whatever your controller's doing, it's holding up. And same thing with jumping forward and jumping backwards. It's just hold the directional you want to jump up. So yeah, that's wild. No wonder you. Too many games you were playing. You broke your controller. Oop. Broken from factory. Are you playing on PS4 or PS5? Okay, that's why we got good internet connection speed there, I guess. Awesome.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, you're not jumping. You're not jumping anymore. Again, the only way to jump is to hold, so it's the only way to jump is to hold up. You ready? Okay. Check this move out. Or this move. I'm not gonna pummel you at the wall because that's my 50-50 and there's not a whole lot you can do at its walls. I'll lay off at the wall for you. On my screen you flashed. On my screen you look like you did that or something because it looked like you attacked. Oh yeah, that is a triple kick. I never do this attack.
KO.
This stuff I never do attacks like that. It's so it leaves you in way too open if it misses. That was a perfect spin cancel to. Ow. You hit a button. That time I saw you hit a button. I was going like this and throwing you off, and then when you. Oh sure. I want you to watch back. It looks like you're totally hit. Oh, I hit a button when you did that move. Not supposed to do that. Okay, let's defeat you, I guess.
Great. Round 3. Fight.
That's the move. You figured out the kick if you got it.
Perfect.
I went. That was me really going ham on you. Yeah, that 50-50 mix-up at the wall that I've learned is pretty mean. Well, I mean, it's fair. It's just what I've learned is you have to know if I'm gonna go low or not, and if you don't block low, you're gonna fall over. It's a free attack if I hit you low. And if you go...
Welcome to the King of Iron, Asuka
Yeah.
Kazama.
No jumping. If you jump, I will catch you with my kick in the air, and then you're gonna be in trouble. She has two jumps that I like that she can do, and I'll if you block, I'll show you them. It's up towards an X and up towards circle. The circle one's kind of bad if you block, but the up forward X with Asuka, if you hit a button, it's a counter, and you'll fall down, and I can chain combo you to the wall. That's very good, and it's if you block it, I don't go into the negatives that much. It's like -3, you can't punish me. But jumping by itself, yeah, that's just gonna get you killed. You're gonna die. But yeah, the move that you're doing, that away and square, is not a good move. It's perfect for a counter. That little low sweeping square that she does.
Fight.
This. It's a counter if I hit a button, but it's not a good move. But away circle's good because it's a heart attack. Forward 1+2 is good. If you catch somebody with a forward circle, that would be the way to go. Down forward, square triangle. So X is just that. Forward X is that. Away X is that. Like, she has all the proper moves that I love. And same thing with just circles, magic force, probably one of the best counters, and then... Yeah. You had me in the air. If you would have known her combo, you could have taken me through the wall and done crazy damage. And, ooh, nice block. But I went low. You blocked mid, I went low, so I hit you in the toes, and that stumbles you. You gotta, if I'm gonna go low, you have to crouch and hold back, so it's down away to block low. So yeah, this is the guessing game. Am I gonna go low? If you don't ever go low to block this kick, you're gonna keep getting hurt. There you go. And if you duck it at the beginning, I do no damage to you. So yeah, here I'm gonna do it again. Perfect. Like you have to know that the low is coming. If you don't block it, you're gonna get stumbled and then you're gonna get hurt. Yeah, so square, circle, 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 and if you actually do a cool kick like that, or you can just do this. Yeah. So you're doing a really cool trick there. This is really strong. Does it knock you over? There you go. Now, I didn't teach you about that. A very hard thing to do. If I'm ever going to go low, and you're going to take a big risk, if you hit down forward as it's coming, you counter it and knock me over, but it's only if you can pull that off. That left you wide open, so... Yeah, if you do an upper... If you do that upper... I'm letting you see what you're gonna do, but... So I blocked you, so that move that you did had you in -25. You cannot block when you do a move like that. You can't block that, again, because you're in the -20 again. You're so far into the negatives, you're not allowed to block. That's how the frames work in this game. So this big uppercut, you can hit me with anything, and that kick that you did leaves you wide open as well. So if I block it... No, not with the ground pound like that. Oh, through the ground. Through the ground! KO. When you got up, you hit 1+2. And... Well, the only way to do that attack is while rising 1+2 is what you've done. Because I know Asuka through and through, and that's the 2 buttons you hit to do what you did there. And I blocked it, so you were in the negatives again, so no way to block it for your end after that.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Asuka Kazama.
Sure. I want you to play the game and stream it and somehow have your controller read every button that you press. I would love to have that on my channel too. And I want to see if you're actually pushing buttons, because that was what I was doing and I didn't know I was doing it either. I'm holding... Well, what I seen on my end, while you rose, you hit 1+2. And I blocked it, and then you died, because I had the free hit there. On my end, that's what I've seen. At the 121 mark, if you want to watch it back, you'll see your character rise and spin with the elbow, and I just blocked it. It was over. Now, if you're not hitting any buttons, which the game is thinking you hit 1+2 there, I don't know what to say to you.
Round 1.
Because yeah, wall rising is this. That's while rising 1+2. And you said you're using D-pad, right? I don't know what to say. I think you're in trouble. If you're jumping unintentionally, you can't block. You won't be able to block a lot of things. Delay frames 2, hold back frames 1. So strange.
KO.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Nope. On my end, it looked like you threw another punch again. On my end, it looked like you threw another punch, and I when you threw a punch, I ducked underneath of you and hit you with an uppercut. Yeah, so you saw it that time?
Round 3. Fight.
Maybe you're playing on Mixer? Is it called Mixer? Mixer, and someone's controlling your controller on the Xbox thing. No, Mixer's done. Mixer's been gone for years, but that was a feature. Okay, so why you didn't block that was because you were crouching. And if you crouch and I hit you with a mid attack, you're going to get hit in the face.
You win.
Yeah, again, this is a horribly hard game with the 50-50s. And I have learned Asuka's 50-50 well. So when I hit you with the low, you ducked, and then I hit you with a mid attack, which I stunned you.
Welcome to the King of
yes.
Iron Fist Tournament 7.
It's very,
Asuka
very,
Kazuya.
very technical, this game. And again, I guess me with my knowledge and reading up on Asuka for 100 hours is giving me an unfair advantage. It really is, because I could literally see every punch that you're doing, especially with Asuka. I know her frames, and I know if I could hit you with a down forward triangle or a forward triangle, or more damage, depending on what move you do. With Kazuya, you can throw anything and have no idea what to block. Mid can hit crouching, yes, because that's right in your face. But crouch will duck highs and block lows. So that's when the 50-50 comes in. If someone's really good at blocking, you're gonna start throwing some lows, get them thinking you're gonna go low, hit them mid, and then catch them with a combo. And Asuka, for me, Asuka is one of the best mid launcher combos ever. I'm hitting you with lows. I'm hitting you with lows. You have to pay attention to those lows. Now you're crouching. Now, but when you crouch, I hit you mid.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm being a little too good, I think, on you. Because yes, that's the beautiful mix-up about this game. You should start attacking me, and I'll try to defend against you. Okay, yes, now that combo will lead you way too far in the negatives. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna punch any buttons. Oh, you did a down triangle. So down triangle, very good range. Just down triangle, all by itself, nothing else. Down away 2 would also be really good. Oh, you're blocking you tested my character and you're gonna grab me? You meanie? Side steps are really strong, that I don't see you doing. You're throwing to the negative, so... God, the wall saved you. You were dead. Oh, you slid away from the wall there. The wall, I cannot believe it. Nice grab, by the way. I cannot believe the wall pushed you out of my death punch. Huh? You learning? You learning to sometimes go low there? Okay, I'm gonna soon start going on hard mode on you again. Oh, you're in trouble there. That uppercut left you.
Round 4.
That uppercut left you wide open. That forward 2 is only for punishments only. Inner combo. Now here comes the 50-50 mix-up. You don't block low.
KO.
From what I saw, you didn't block every attack. On my end, I hit you low, you blocked the low, I went mid, and then I went mid again. So you had to not be crouching, but standing. I hope you watch it back and be like, watch my end too and see if it's different than what you've seen, because if you're seeing something different on your end, then we could call up Tekken and well, either way, if I hit you low and you're holding back, I'm gonna hit you and you're gonna fall out of it. You're done for the night? Righto, righto. So early! Well, that was really fun. You definitely are a worthy challenger. If only we could get like May and Mal and a few other people in on this, we could do a competitions, tournaments, I guess they would be called, and just have whoever wins moves on thing. But yeah, I do have an unfair advantage of knowing frames, knowing Asuka too well. But I'll lose if I play as anybody else. I just don't know them. I'll do what you're doing. Just hit you with a 1, 2, or 3 hit combo, and then that's as far as it's gonna go. But anytime you launch somebody in the air, you should definitely be hitting them another 10 more times and sending them to the wall. That's the thing that you should do. But yeah, no, Tekken is, I don't know. All I can admit is Tekken's very technical. It's nothing like Soul Calibur. I only played 1 or 2 games of Soul Calibur, 1 or 2 episodes even, not even games. And Tekken is just a whole different monster compared to Soul Calibur. Yes, and this again, I went from Street Fighter first, then to Tekken, and there was nothing carried over from those 2 games because this is different. And then I did Dead or Alive's, and that didn't help me either. I got destroyed in Tekken 7, Episode 1. Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I think every fighting game has like a square, triangle, circle combo of some sort, right? And this game has it too, but they've added a few things. Frames are really important, even though we can't see them. You either A, have to memorize them, or B, pay for them to see them. Because that's what the whole game's about, and then it's my turn or your turn, depending on what we do. And a lot of people don't know about frames and turns. I was expecting that too, but it made me laugh when Art was like, "You're gonna get destroyed." And No, not at all. And again, the first few things I held back, and then when I say I tried, it was, you saw the difference, I hope. But yeah, swapping the characters randomly, that would be probably more fair, and because I lost a round with you then when I swapped out the characters. But my Asuka won't lose, I don't think. You beat me with a round or two, but you won't win the full match. Because I won't allow it. But yeah, I'm not perfect either. I still button mash. I still sometimes when I block, I think you're done, so I throw a punch, and I'm still sloppy too. I can't stop a grab no matter how hard I try. That's literally my weakness. If you just keep grabbing, you'll just beat me because I won't know what to do. And yeah, I don't know all the other characters' matchups. I don't know what Heihachi can do. So, throw a punch, I don't know if I can block it. What do you mean? Flowers can focus chat when we chat at the same time, no problem. I was able to focus while chatting, Mal, so nice excuse for Flowers, but no, I don't believe you. Mal's trying to say that you were unfocused because we were chatting together at the same time. Mm-mm. Oh, me? I think Mal is trying to save me. No, I could do just fine while chatting and fighting. If I was fighting and shooting, or fighting, no, chatting and shooting, or chatting and something else, I can't do it. But this game, I know Asuka so well, I don't even need to look at the screen. Like, I don't need to see, I know what Asuka can do in and out, and I know what moves to not do. Some of them I tried with you because they're whatever, but I would never fire them off, really, because they're just too bad. That little weird spinny, not the spinny low kick, but the weird spin kick at the, oh, it's a way-in for me L2, because it's 2 buttons, 1 plus 3, triangle X. That's a bad move. Actually, I could show you, but you're soon leaving, I would assume.
Welcome to the king of Asuka Kazuya.
I'm gonna go beat up Kazuya now, since that's your character. I won't beat up Mal's characters anymore, because Mal's too afraid to fight us. He ran away, he said. He claims that he left for a bit, but he ran away. We all know that. Yeah, I don't have anybody else who I'm even competent with. I didn't play as anybody. Just Asuka. So this move here that we were doing, that's a terrible move. Terrible moves. I would never do that. It's a weird spin. I'll never do that. You did it once, and I'm like, yeah, don't do that move. Oh, it's 1 plus 4, not 1 plus, not 2 plus 3. Okay. I don't know if you're really good, Flowers. You don't need the buttons, but I'm not. So my 1 plus 2 is R1. So I just hit a button and I just do this. I don't have to hit 2 buttons at the same time. And same thing with my 3 plus 4. I can't hit that. That's my R2. And then my 1 plus 4 is L2. And my 2 plus 3 is my L1. And if I want to hit you with my overdrive, I right click R3. And that's my overdrive that's popping up on the screen. That's all overdrives I'm doing. Her rage drive, it's called. I have it set to a button. And I can also power up with L3. Yes, I customized the controller. Mal says he doesn't customize the controller because he said he's never done it. I would say I think, oh, I should have played. I can play as Kazuya. So yeah, let me simple select. That's exactly what the fuck is. Okay, so let me. I hope you get it. Forward with a. I guess you. Oh right. So forward with a stop. Where's Kazuya sidestepping? Well, I'm not hitting up. I'm hitting forward. Oh, well, that's Kazuya then. Nobody else does that. I didn't realize that. So yeah, just forward weight down Did you see the? Do you see that at the end of the screen? It's forward, wait, down, down, forward, forward, square. Super powerful, and you could even do a quick one too. Very difficult, but yeah, that's one of them. And is it this? Or is it this? No. It's this. Do you see that? So good. Very good Kazuya move. And he has another sweeper, and he has like a cool upper. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Kazuya, but that's very good. Yes, I did. So yeah, quick uppercut. It's down, down, forward, forward really quickly. Or the slow one, which that was a lot of health. And ends free. Yeah, that was an old man. I don't know what other. Oh, that's a good one too. Is it forward? Up. It's up towards X circle. It's a mid attack. Gotta kick back to it. I wish I could show you more, but I haven't played as Kazuya enough to know. Yes, in this game, you have to learn every character separately. With Dead or Alive, I was able to play as every character and beat the game on my first try. But to me, I guess I was not a really good fighter though, so fighters were hard for me. It took me a long time to get good at any of them, especially Tekken 7, 170 something hours. And I didn't. I never played a fighter game until I started live streaming. So I had to learn from the beginning. And starting on Tekken 7 first was a bad idea. Episode 1 was terrible. I got destroyed, couldn't even beat the story. Thought I was done with the game forever. And then eventually I did some practice, came back to it. And then let's go through all of the Tekken 7s. And when I came back, I was much better. Oh, you left one message for me. Thank you. So there's two grabs, by the way. X and cross. Okay, you know what those. But yeah, other people have special grabs. I don't know what they are. There's like a combo and then buttons together. I know all of Asuka's because I main her, but Asuka has this for a grab. Oh, Kazuya has it too. Did you see that? Oh, now I can't do it. Great. How can I not do it after there it is. I knee you in the back and I kick you in the back of the head. I just figured it was a special grab. Well. So mean. Either way, well, I don't know if I want to save this or leave it in and then do my guide at the end of this. I don't know. We'll see what I want to do. It was fun fighting you. But yeah, I'm just not competent with anybody else. Asuka just works. She just moves exactly how I want her to move, and nobody else can handle like Asuka does. For me. Everybody does knees or elbows or short-ranged attacks when I don't want to do it. I want all of it together, and Asuka's the only one that makes sense. When I throw a kick, there, I'm trying to forward kick you, and I just do a knee, and I go into a stance with this character, so I don't want to do that. So I already don't like this character because I can't kick you now. I'm just hopping into a stance when I hit forward circle. And is it? There. This move here is a good move for Asuka. This is a counter for him. So it's just like all the moves that I know in my brain, none of the other characters can do it. He has the highest uppercut. There it is. See how far I can hit you. Probably from here? Oh, right here. What stupid range! I can't figure out the kick that he has, but he has a... There it is. No, that's not it. I don't know what it is. So, yesterday and any today? Let's see. Not bad. Well, you done better than Mel learning on the flow. It was definitely I could see the difference between you two. Mel got two characters, but he doesn't play the game enough to like stay competent. He refuses to fight, so I can't help him. I don't remember this dude's moves. Oh, I heard that. Oh, it's square, triangle, square, square. Oh. I was doing button mashing. Okay, it still works if you button mash it. I don't think it didn't go through on my end, so it's all good. I'm pretty sure we're muted. If you didn't hear yourself that time, it won't go through. If you didn't hear the first time, so we should be good. So yeah, I don't know. I want to be good with Leo. I want to be good with... You played as her as well. How's Kazumi? Jin's... No, Kazuya's mom. I wanted to try to get good as Jin, but I can't stand all of his knees that he does and the delay kicks that he has. And Fang, I just can't get used to his weird counter thingy. So yeah, I tried playing as a few. I don't like just punching. I don't like... Paul's again another strong character. I just can't control him. I don't want to play as the troll Lucky Chloe. And Lily's too much like Asuka, so there's no... I want to play as somebody different. Yeah, there's like I just went through all the characters. There's not a single character I want to play as. Not. Yeah, like I don't even want to play as Akuma, even though he's super strong. I don't want to play as him. Well, I hope you practice in Tekken 7 and come back. Challenge me again if you wish. And hopefully I'll be competent as well. Yeah, if you want to challenge me again, I'm open for it. But just get used to me playing as Asuka, because I don't think I'm gonna find a second character. So get good enough to know that you can defeat my Asuka. I mean, if you practice and you get good with whatever character you said you like, Kazuya, if you get good enough at Kazuya, you should be able to handle me. Asuka has one of the biggest weaknesses in the game, and I'm not telling you what it is. You could if you wish. Or if you just want me to beat you up, you can challenge me anytime early if you want. But yeah, no. In my opinion, you did great, especially if you only played for one night. Again, all I have to do is this whole block to beat you because I know how Tekken works. Again, I can't stop your grabs, which if I learn that, you're in trouble. But yeah, there's like I said, the frames are they matter in this game a lot. If you don't know when to punish and how to punish, you're gonna do no damage to me. Even if I am making horrible mistakes, which is what I've done tonight. I made a lot of mistakes, but you never punished me for it. Yes, but you should have taken me to the wall and then done triple the damage you've done to me with the characters that you played as. Not there yet, right? So once you do, then I gotta worry. Once you do, that's when things get dicey for me. I would hope that I would be fine with that. I would almost recommend not playing as like 5 or 6 characters. I would bring it down to 3 or 4 to get competent with Tekken 7, because one person said if you want to learn everybody's moves, it will take you 100 hours just to see everybody's move list. So I didn't want to go through that. I just wanted to get a quick, what do I do? Because I don't want to spend 100 hours just looking up everybody's moves. Yeah, I mean, I would if I had more people, I would do fight nights on Fridays or Saturdays or whatever, right? But just don't have a crew like that. I got a good community. The people who are here show up and they watch, and it's awesome. I can't ask for anything more than that. I would just love to see this channel grow more, though, of course. I think every streamer wants that. And then just having more people around just means more fun for everybody. The language difference? Yeah, from what I heard, I thought I heard a F word, and then you stopped a F word from coming, and you stopped one of them. That's what I heard, but you might not have sworn. You might have said like, oh, and something else. I don't know what it would have been though. When I. Yes, that was a good stopping. That was a long F. But yeah, you did well. Mal swears all the time. He uses the whole language across the board, every letter. I'm just like, Mal, I cannot stream with you because you're just I cannot copy your audio. Yes, for now. But yeah, are you planning on still streaming too, or no? Are you? 'Cause, yeah, we both streamed. That'll have a chance for both of us to send people to each other. And be like, yeah, Flowers is live streaming too. Go check them out. But yeah, I don't know. You stayed up almost another hour later. You know that, right? Should I let you go? Well, thank you for the challenge. Challenge accepted. I didn't destroy you, but I definitely felt like I won that round. Unfair advantages though, 100-something hours of training and against not even a whole day of training, so I should have won. Ah, yeah, so unfair advantages for me, but if I would have lost, that would have said something. Yes. So, yeah, no. Practice. I want you to practice and get good, and then challenge me again. Please do. Please do. sounds like fun, and I hope you're looking forward to Tekken 8. It's gonna come out probably a year from now, but hopefully looking forward to Tekken 8. Hopefully my channel wants me to get it too. Which guide? The one that's just like the guide for everybody? Oh, well, yeah, no, but the guide I'm doing tonight is just the range combo for Asuka only. So it's gonna be no good for anybody to watch unless you're Asuka main. The guide that I've done that's for everybody's already been done. It's just like everyone's got 50-50s, everyone can mix ups. I've done that already. And I don't know what episode that was, but hopefully I've written it down as a guide for everybody. You as well. I will see you again soon, I hope. Yeah. Don't expect me to be on Discord too much either, because I don't go on Discord ever. You're free to stay in my Discord. Mel, I think, is there, and a few other people, but I just don't Discord, so. Yeah. Still scarred from 2015 and 2016. But yeah, alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have an awesome night. Take care. Bye. My bad, I'm trying to now swap back so I can hear game audio. I don't want to edit this out, but I kind of don't know how I'm gonna make this make any sense, because I know no one can hear Flowers. I'm pretty sure no one can hear Flowers speaking. Well, that's gonna be weird and confusing already. But yeah, I don't know. Plus all of this, I have to switch all my audio around now. Shouldn't take too long, but I'm still trying to swap it, so. Game audio! I didn't really miss you, but I will go for a drink of water. Thanks, Flowers. Go to bed. It's super late. It's like 1 a.m. If I do edit this, I need to do an intro. No, I have to make an episode out of this. I have to. You know what? I'm gonna do the guide. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I have to do a guide. And turn this into a live stream episode. Yeah, I think I'm gonna split it into two. I don't know if people want to see you and I fight. I don't know how it's gonna work. We'll see. Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 7 Episode 9. If this doesn't get edited out, it's gonna be super weird. I spent 2 hours fighting Flowers, and I don't know if I want to keep it in or not. I could. It's entertaining, but it's gonna be weird. You won't be able to hear them speak, and I'm talking to them. And yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. So I may have to edit it out, even though it was a good duking battle. We'll go from there. But now, because I'm playing this game, I might as well do another Asuka guide, but not a guide like how I've normally done it. I'm gonna do, how do I word this? A guide from every single distance. And although my guide isn't complete because I wasn't quite ready to do this game yet, I'm going to have to attempt it. Stand and approach, and to the wall. So this is, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be so interesting to explain. I'm gonna count steps as this is step 0, and then if he walks once, that's a step 1, and that's a step 2 from the wall. And I think I have most of them written from the middle as well, how many steps in. And I'm gonna try to give you the most damage for each range with Asuka. What have I written down? This guide is basically from my last episode. You see me kind of doing some of these in my last episode, but I'm just gonna give you the whole setup and then it's just gonna be done. And if I play this game again, which there's a good chance that there could be another episode, it's probably gonna be me fighting against a viewer, hopefully more viewers, with my main Asuka against whomever I'm fighting against. It could be a Kazuya, but it could change as well. But that's all I want to get out of the way. From what I can tell, I gotta swap everything back already. With all the patches, I feel like Asuka is still broken. The combo that everybody's ever done. Really? Really? I know I'm rusty, but... There. You see how I'm missing? Okay. You see how this is missing all the time? That's not supposed to miss. My elbow is going through his foot. So I know I'm hitting him. But it seems to be broken at this point, and I don't know if they're ever gonna patch Asuka fixed. But that's the one combo. And also my 180 combo is also starting to miss. I didn't do at all my 180 combo. Down back 1-2, forward dash 1-4. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even come close to doing it right. Okay, I kind of missed that time. I had to get a little closer. Okay, on the screen I hit left, but I meant to hit down. Too slow. There, my foot went right through Kazuya, and he kind of veered weirdly off to the right. I don't think that's supposed to happen either. That's what I've been noticing after a bunch of patches have gone through, that these attacks miss more now. Does it really matter? Tekken 8's eventually coming out, so don't worry about it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, but seeing me miss with a normal combo is just interesting to me, that I'm like, that can't be right. But yeah, that's the one thing I want to get out of the way too before I start doing this guide. I mentioned everything else that I want to say. Awesome, perfect. Let's do the thing now. Again, this isn't 100% accurate because I haven't had a chance to test every single move out. But what I've found out should get you pretty close to the optimal damage. And none of these are counters, none of these are rage drives, none of these are whatever else other people do in video games for this game. These are all moves that you will be firing if you are an Asuka main. And the moves you will be doing to get that wall damage, the wall splats, the re-splats, everything. And we're talking about wall combos that take you to the wall, you hit, and you do a wall finisher. The no wall combo makes no sense. If you could just do a normal combo and do more damage, why not just do that? So yeah, I don't know what to say to that, but with 0 steps in, the strongest thing I found was this. It's 62 damage with no steps in. With one step back. 2 of these are the same. Just didn't quite get it. There it is. It's either that or the same thing, but you don't. I could have waited a little bit longer. Really, Kazuya? Kazuya seems to be dropping weird, or is it me? They're both 69 damage. I had to step back. Other times I didn't have to step back. I felt like I was able to just do that by just standing, waiting, kicking, and then going. It seems to work on Jin at least, but I've already gone over. If you haven't watched all my episodes, I've already gone over the character frame size. Kazuya, Jin, they're all medium frame sizes. Xiao Yu, Alyssa, small frames. You can miss them a lot, drop combos a little bit more. And then Jack and Bear and the big framed guys, those are the ones that are very heavy. They drop really quickly. I think I got it set for that no matter what frame size you have, the combos will work. It's just that you will probably do the thing at the distance, but it might drop for you because you have to be a little bit quicker, a little bit more perfect for the combo. While on a normal framed Kazuya, it's so easily to do. But Jack might drop a little quicker, so you gotta get over there and pull off your move a little bit sooner. I've shown you a few, I think, or at least I did Jack in a combo just to show you how quickly he drops, but I was still able to do the combo from the range. Just a little extra for that. Again, I'm at this point here, I was still doing as many moves as I can. But this is 6 less damage from the 69. Down forward 1-4. Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? Down. That was better. My goodness. Yeah, I haven't done a down forward 1-4 in a really long time. That's all I could find. So the best damage I could do from 1 step back was 69 damage. With 2 steps back, again counting Kazuya as a step, 68 damage was what I found. Just doing this? So difficult to do. Okay. I had this when I practiced last night, and you think I could not pull it off now? I'm live, so I can't pull it off. That's what I'm trying to do. Forward, hold forward, 2. And I'm not doing any of it. Oh boy. 68 damage. That was the best thing I could find. Everything else that I've done, whether it just doesn't quite get to the damage. Yeah, and the 2-1-1 plus 2 is too close. Nothing works. So I found, even though I took 1 step back, it was 1 less damage from 1 step. And it gets even worse. From 3 steps, all I was able to find for the most damage was 73 damage. And it's a combo that I never thought would work. 1, 2, 3 steps. Are you kidding me? That's it. That's what I found was the strongest combo to do. Surprisingly, at 3 steps. Because the normal combos that you were thinking of, this is 3 less damage. I did the wrong thing. It was 69 damage. Down forward 1, back 2, 1, 4. It's also 3 less damage, but for some reason... Am I really? I just got into a fight with flowers. Yeah, that's only 70 damage. Like, and that was a very strong, powerful combo. That was crazy. If I do a down forward 1, down back 1, 2, that's 4 less damage than 73. And if I just did straight to the combo, it's 4 less damage as well. So, if I just did straight into this, or anything, it's so much less damage. It's shocking how little damage they could do at 3 steps. And I couldn't find anything better than 73. Now, again, other people might be able to find better than 73, better than 68, and better than 69. I don't know, but from all the variations that I know from Asuka's combos, I couldn't find anything when I gone through them all. We're gonna move on to 4 steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4. We hop up to 80 damage now. Down 3, 4, which is what I'm gonna always be doing. Air launch is the weakest combo. We're trying to do most damage. But yeah, with 4 steps, 80 damage, forward, hold forward, 1, 3, down, back, 1, 2. That seems to be, the best, but there's 2 that are the same damage. This is a problem if I don't have this figured out. All I'm trying to do is that. I may need timestamps because of how bad I'm messing up. I am hitting forward, but... Again, I know I was doing very well when I wasn't live last night. Practicing this combo, and I nailed it 90% of the time. I'm live, and I'm failing at 90% of the time. How did I kick? I have to hit triangle first. It's gonna take a while by the looks of this. I don't know what button I pressed, but it clearly wasn't. No, it was. Oh boy. Alright, that was the 80 damage. Okay. Same damage, but a little bit easier. That forward, hold forward, 1, 3, I was struggling before. Apparently I'm struggling again while I'm live, but... a little easier. Instead of doing that, you skip and go down, back, 1, 2, forward, forward, dash, forward, 1, 4. My little dance rhythm that I told you about probably last episode as well. Way easier to do. Same damage. But I really hope people are practicing on doing this and getting the timing on it. I cannot do it when I'm live. There it is. You gotta get that timing figured out, because you would want to hit people with that can. Hitting people with this is just not enough damage. So hitting them with this, oh, I didn't even hold down, I just hit R. Hitting them with that is just so much more better. I think I've already done and told you the numbers. I'll probably get back down there to show you them anyway. But you literally take like an 82 damage and jump it up to like a 94 damage if you just go from normal air launch to the can. It's a world of difference on damage, so I recommend learning that. With 2 less damage. Oh, okay. It wasn't that combo. It's just down back 4-3. I grabbed. Anyway, it's 2 less damage, so it's 78 damage. For some reason I grabbed there instead of doing my wall finisher. Yeah. 5 less damage. What have I done here? Forward dash, down back 4-3 again. No, that was wrong. My bad. I'm highlighting over the wrong ones. I have a lot of numbers down, and I'm not doing them all. But this? Okay, I don't think you don't need to dash there. Yeah, 75 instead of 80. And you can do the same thing, but you just hit down back 1-2 again instead of 2-1-1 plus 2. And then it gets worse and worse from there on. This for 6 damage, it's down 3 plus 4, down forward 1, back to 4-4-3, or again 1 plus 2, down back 1-2, and then down back 4-3. Again, it's 6 less damage to the 80. And it gets even worse as you keep adding. I did down back to 4-4-3 after your can and 7 less damage, and another can down forward 1, back 2-1-4. That's 9 less damage. It's just too weak. I'm not gonna show you them all because I don't know how long it's going to take. If I do this too quickly though, I was gonna try to skip it, but I might leave it all together. I might leave it all together. You know what? I'm starting to think that. Okay, 5 steps back, I've only got 2 moves. I'll just do them all. For 5 steps back, I got 82 damage. So with 5 steps back or 6 steps in from the metal, it might be easier to do the 6 steps in from the metal. Down 3 plus 4, so can. Forward, hold forward, 2-3. 2-1-1 plus 2. And then wall finisher. I kind of figured that was going to happen. If you wait a really long time, it'll work, but you'll drop it. Or if you go too fast, you throw a silly uppercut. I did it. I did the buttons too fast, didn't I? I did 2-1-1 plus 2 so quickly, it counted as 1 plus 2. I guess I'm a little worked up from the battle. I was fighting flowers for 2 hours straight. I might be a little worked up from that. Come on, I know I can do it. I know I have the ability to pull this off. Believing is half the battle, isn't it? Anyway, that was 82. With 1 less damage. It's can again, down back 1-2, forward dash, back 2-1-4. A little easier to do. That was the same damage because my can at the end hit twice. This hit twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally the 3 misses. The low normally misses, and you just catch them with the 4, and it's 1 less damage. That time I actually managed to pull off and get the full combo in. If you're playing with a lighter character, you might only get the 81 damage. With that was only 76 damage. What happened there? It's 5 steps back. I think I'm not getting the whole range anymore. There's 82. I was supposed to be 81, and most likely I was getting 81 with Xiao and a few other people. But with Kazuya, I seem to be getting the full damage. We're back to 6 steps. I'm glad that I'm actually showing you the little sometimes secrets, because there was my strongest combo isn't one combo, one more damage more. Sometimes it's 2. And again, 1 damage makes the difference, but if I could sometimes do 2, that's even better. 6 steps back or 3 to 5 steps in. It's a little weird range with the 6 steps. It's like right between everything. This covers 3 to 5, but I can guarantee a 3 with better damage. But 4 steps back, or even 6 steps back. There's only 1 combo I found. And it's 82 damage as well as the 5. It's the same as the 5. But 5, I thought 5 misses. Let's do 5 steps back. 1, 2, 3. No, 5 does work. 6 just gives you more range. Gives you way more height. That damage is still the best damage from 5 steps back and 6 steps back. And again, if you're in the middle, you got a little bit more playroom to pull off that combo, and you somehow knock your opponent back a bit, and you're like, I think I'm in that range. Let's actually start from the middle at this point. So yeah, 1, 2. Three steps in. Oops, I did it again. So that combo there, I couldn't figure out how I was pulling it off before. It's a way to 1 + 2, 4. And I sometimes pull that off. It took me a while to figure it out. It is a weaker. It's a weaker combo. It's 2 less damage than your wall finisher. So if you want to pull it off, though, you can. I thought I hit back. Oh, I keep going. That was 4 steps, right? 3. Okay, this one's got a little bit more playroom. And you can move in 5 steps as well. And 6 steps in and still pull off this combo. It's just a little bit tighter at the 5 steps. Yes, it's very tight. It could sometimes drop, but most times it'll work as well. But that's that. Now, add the 3 steps, which is what I was at with the last combo I've shown you. You can do more damage from here if you don't do that combo. That's, if you are unsure, it'll definitely stick them to the wall from this range. They'll be way up in the air and you got lots of time to choose what you want to do. This one is, again, it's your can, down 3, 4. Forward, hold, forward, 2, 3. Down, back, 1, 2. Forward, forward, dash. Down, back, 1, 2. Surprisingly is 90 damage. And that seems to be the best thing I've found. Oh, I wasn't sure what I was doing. Down, back, 1, 2. Oh, really? Down, back, 1, 2, forward, dash, doing it, and then do it again. You're kidding me. I dashed, but I didn't do the right move. That's 90 damage. That's the best thing I've found. I don't have any other combos with it, so that makes me wonder if I might have missed something. Or I tried so many variations, none of them even came close, and I just gave up. From 3 steps in, or 6 steps back for that combo. Now, 7 has a whole bunch of them. My goodness, 7 steps back or 2 steps in. I got actually 1 more damage. I have 91 damage from this combo. Again, most of them is going to be can-cans, because that is the most damage you can pump out. If you just want to reduce the damage and just do everything with an air launch, which is just down, forward, 2, that's your weakest air launch, to be able to practice the rest of the combo. You'll see the lack of damage it's doing. But at least get you practice. But I've done the most you could do. Either way, can, forward, hold forward, 2, 3, down, back, 1, 2, forward, dash, forward, 1, 4. That gets you the 91 damage. Very nice. Just too slow. Yeah, just when I moved, I'm like, I gotta go quicker. At least when I'm moving forward 2 steps, it's not so embarrassing to move back 5. 91. Very nice damage. Again, with 1, 2. I missed the easy. I messed up on the easy combo. Oh, that just connected. I could have dashed in further. I had a little bit more time. But it's 80 damage. It's 11 less damage. Again, easy to do. You can practice the rest of the combo, but I really think you should learn to do can and follow up the combo with it. It'll help you in the long run. With 1 less damage. Same startup, but now you're doing forward, dash, down, back, 1, 2. I had to forward, dash, and I didn't go in there enough. I didn't dash enough. Oh, and I'm too far away. It's 90 damage. And also 90 damage. Can, forward, 2, 3. Down, back, 1, 2. Forward, hold forward, 2, 1. Really? I knew I was gonna mess up there. I should have called it. I knew I was gonna mess up there. I was just like, no, I'm not gonna call it. Now I'm messing up completely. Great. I'm not holding forward. Just seem to be hitting forward. That time it took me too long. How did I do that? It counted as a down away 1 + 2 with that triangle and square that I did. That's worrisome. Please let this work. I mean, I gotta practice. I seem to not have the timing. Now, when I do that, I want to do my long push. When it comes time. No, come on, me. I couldn't do that at the end. Not only am I failing the start, I then fail the ending if I get the start. Why? I didn't hold. I hit forward. Are you kidding me? Finally! That was way too long. That took way too long. Same one less damage. All the same startups, all the same moves. The endings are changing. It's forward, forward, dash, down, back, 4-3. So you dash in, boop, boop, and then wall finisher. For 3 less damage, now we're getting much weaker. It's the easier thing to do. So can, forward, hold forward, hold forward, 2-3, my bad. 2-1-1 plus 2, and then forward, dash, down, forward, 3. The old kick to the wall. Because I'm doing a 2-1-1 plus 2, you can't do the other cool moves that you've seen just ahead of time. You have to do the forward, hold forward, 2-1, or a down, forward, 3 kick to the wall. When you do a 2-1-1 plus 2. That's, I hope you already understand and establish that. I'm going too fast. Right, that's 88 damage. It's much weaker. And it gets worse. From the 2 steps in, can, back 1 plus 4, 4. So 1 plus 4? Ah, yeah. That, my little weird combo that I made up before, I tried it out here, I tried it everywhere. So yeah, the can to, back 1 plus 4, 4. Forward, dash, down, forward 1, 2-1, 1 plus 2. And then wall finisher, 7 less damage. And 8 less damage, down, forward, down 3 plus 4, down, forward 1, down, back 1, 2. Forward, dash, back 2, 1, 4 with a wall finisher. That's 8 less damage from the 91. And then I got the 1 plus 2, 4, 3. You clearly, you had to have seen this by now. You should be doing that move. Well, that 2, 1, 1 plus 2, and then forward, dash, down, forward 3 is 9 less damage. It's super weak. And then the final, same damage as the last one. Down 3 plus 4, down, forward 1, down, back 1, 2, forward, dash, forward 2, 4, 3? Forward? That makes no sense. I don't know what forward, dash, forward 2, 4, 3 is, because that's not a combo. Forward, punch. Forward, dash. That's a 1, 4, 3. Forward, go neutral. But I have a forward 2, which is either that, yeah, that doesn't need a 3. That's just forward 1, 4, but forward 2. That makes no sense either. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. I want to delete that one because that one makes no sense whatsoever. That one's leaving my thing. All of these like negative, all of these major differences. I'm just gonna delete them. Okay, 1 step in, or 8 steps back. They're all, well, the 3 that I got in a row. This is the second strongest combo. I got 92 damage from this. Down 3 plus 4, forward, hold forward 2, 3, 2, 1, 1 plus 2, forward, hold forward 2, 1. This is the combo that is a normal combo that you would do always, and this one seems to be the best to do at this step. Just too slow. 92, okay? But with one less damage, you do the down 3 4 can forward hold forward 2 3 once again, but now you're swapping up to going down back 1 2 and doing the forward dash forward 1 4. My little whoop, whoop. Really? That. So again, when you do this, you can do my little thing, but it's one less damage. It's really it's easier to do because you're removing that. Am I removing that? No, I'm not removing the thing. I'm not. Never mind. I just have to do the hard thing. Scratch that. For 2 less damage from the strongest thing, down 3 plus 4, forward hold forward 2 3, down back 1 2 again, and then forward dash, down back 4 3. That will kick him up in the air. That's 2 less damage from 92. Hitting with 90. Now, what do I have here? Did I delete this or did I not delete this? Back 3 4 3, 2 1 1 plus 2. And then forward hold forward 2 1. I don't know if this is not in the same format I wrote everything, so it's making me think this is incorrect. No, it is. That's 79 damage. Yeah, it's so weak. Sadly, that was the combo that you can do, and if you hit somebody with it, you're allowed to do that at 1 step in or halfway back, and you should be hitting people with it. But you see the damage difference, right? It's 79 damage instead of 92. It's a bit crazy. The combos that I was showing you before, the moment you add a can to it, it's to me the damage is just way different. From half. So nobody's found me yet. The optimal combo, that I don't know if optimal means the most range and the most damage, or just the most damage. If it's the most damage, then you are incorrect. Because I've just did what used to be the optimal combo. Which is down 3 plus 4, forward hold forward 2 3, 2 1 1 plus 2, forward hold forward 2 1. Am I writing things backwards? Forward hold forward. I did. I wrote them down backwards. I wrote down forward hold forward 1 2. Yeah, it's 2 1. If I've been reading all these backwards, my bad. I wrote that one backwards. I don't know if all the other ones are. I hope not. But yeah, that was 92 damage. I can squeeze out 1 and sometimes 2 more damage from the optimal strongest combo. And since we made it back to neutral at this point, I'm not gonna say how many steps back from the right wall, because we're at neutral, so we're gonna go back 1 step. Not back 11 steps. Okay? We're gonna start from this point here. We're at neutral. We're gonna go back 1 step now. Just that goes for the next thing. We're still starting in neutral here. The best damage I've found is down 3 plus 4, forward hold forward 2 3, down back 1 2, forward dash, back 2 1 4, and then your wall finisher, the best wall finisher. It will net you 93 damage. It's 1 more stronger than the optimal one, and if you can do it right with the certain characters, you will be able to hit them with the final can, hitting them with the 3 and 4 hit that we've mentioned just a little earlier ago, and it'll actually net 94 damage total. being the strongest wall combo carry that I've found, that nobody else talks about, and I don't know why. So I hope I can pull it off. It's what I've been practicing on, but I've been failing this, and I just failed it. I hit square just a little too quickly, didn't I? Yeah, that was only the fourth kick hit Kazuya. I don't know who I was training with. It either was Lily or Jin or somebody else, and I did hit 94. I truly did. Only once though, and I don't know who. But literally, you have to, if you want to hit that 94, you might have to do it perfectly. Are you kidding me? I dashed in really quickly too. Too slow. Come on, I can totally do this. I wouldn't have messed up. So, okay, let's just pretend that I know I'm gonna do this combo again later, but that thing I believe is always 2 less damage. So if it's normally 93, I think it's a 91. If you do that at the end, it's a little weaker than that. But yeah, sometimes I accidentally pull that off in the middle of my combo. I gotta dash in further. But that's it. That's 93 damage, sometimes 94. I think you might have to catch them higher in the air when you forward, 2, 3, and then down, back, 1, 2. I think they have to be higher in the air, and you have to dash perfectly into them and catch them right before that drops the hit with the back 2, 1, 4. You have to be before they drop as close as you can get to get the third 1, 2, 3, 4. That third hit has to connect to get 1 extra damage for a total of 94 on that combo. Very snug. You might have to do it perfectly, and you might need the right frame character to pull it off. But that's the best optimal combo Asuka can do. Not what everyone else is saying. Unless optimal means more range and the most damage. Then I might be wrong. But there you go. I pulled it off. Now, 1 step back. We're entering into the 180 combo zones now. From 1 step back, you can still do this combo that doesn't break because you're throwing the extra little punch, but the normal combo that used to always work drops. Well, this one doesn't drop anymore. Oh boy. Come on. I punched too quickly. So you throw in the extra punch, then it's 2, 1, 1 plus 2. Did I do 2 steps back? That's 92. Okay. But so you can still do that combo to the right with 1 step back. I see that I don't have my other combo here. The reason why is I told you I wasn't going to do any counters, any punishes, any rage stuff, but you remember the uppercut here? That's 90 as well, but they have to whiff punish. You're not going to hit anybody. That's why I didn't add that there. You can, I just did it, but you have to whiff punish somebody from 1 step back to pull it off. That's why I didn't add it. It exists, and other combos exist from that far as well, but they're not real. You're never gonna pull it off in a real fight. against people who know how to play. So I don't add those because they don't work. And I'm not doing counters because they're the worst guides on there and they don't work. So either way. Oh yeah, while I'm talking about the 180 combo from one step back, what I've learned about my 180 combos today, no, last night. Today I was making sure that everything was working. Last night is that my 180 combos do not work on the bears. If you're fighting against a bear, you cannot do the 180 combo. I don't know why I swapped to the bear last night. And when I tried the 180 combo for a big framed enemy, it never worked. And I was just like, oh no. So the down back 2 and then the punch, the bear does not go behind you for the 180. So it fails right away and it just does not work on any of the bears. It works on Gigas, it works on Jack, but not the bears. So I gotta give that claimer out because I hit Cashin with a 180 combo tonight. But yeah, and I pulled up against the AI all the time. They're not expecting that 180 combo and I love it. But from here, you can go to the wall to the right, or you can go all the way to the left if you want. And I would love to see some professional tournament fight who's watched this and be like, wow, because I think it'd be the coolest thing to somebody throw off a 180 combo in the middle of a tournament and pull the win around. They're losing, but like they're also at the wall and they just 180 combo back onto them, get up to the wall, mix them up, and win the round. That would be the coolest thing ever. I'm not going to be able to pull off because I'm never going to join a tournament, but I would love to see somebody do a 180 combo in a tournament. So back to this. It is the very, very finicky, very hard to do. You got to do it very well. It's almost frame perfect is what it feels like, but it might not be. But I'll still tell you, you've seen it before. It's my first 180 combo to go this far to the left. It's down back 2, down back 1, 1 plus 4, 2 1 1 plus 2, forward hold forward 2 wall 2 1 with your wall finisher, and it is 12 less damage. So it's only 80 damage, but you're 180 to the wall. Your call. Aha, that always drops. That last attack usually always drops. And if you try to rush it, you just do an uppercut. I didn't run quick enough. Oh, my bad. That's the all the other 180 combos are with an extra punch. Why? I don't like doing this 180 combo. He didn't make it to the wall. I was one step back. No matter how you look at that, I was truly one step back. Got it just in time. Oh, it was so snug. Kazuya almost dropped. I don't know if a heavy or light character will make it. I'm not too sure. I don't know if I've did it already and told you that the heavy characters just can't make it, because Kazuya almost drops, but I'm also stretching that to the maximum distance. Okay, I'm stretching that combo so hard. If you actually do a step and you hit like this, you're already too far away. You're over. I mean, I think because you bump into him, he's already like a little bit further back, unless you catch him at the edge of it all. But yeah, anyway, that we pulled it off. 2 steps back now. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the hardest 180 combo. I still don't like it. I wish somebody could find a better, longer range one and to do more damage. I would love it if somebody could figure it out, not just me. Okay, I have wrote this down, but I didn't see it underneath all my stuff. I had a note for that last combo from 1 step back. Trying to make it easier from 1 step back and even 2 steps back. The combos miss a lot and they're also still too short. So doing the full combo, but I'm changing the end to down back 4-3 and then wall finisher, or forward dash forward, hold forward 1-4. My little fun little dance comes up too short from 1 or 2 steps back. So they probably would do more damage, but I just can't. They're just too short. So you have to do the forward hold forward 2-1 to get that wall range, to get that flying range, to get the wall. Nothing else seems to work from 1 step back that far, or even 2. If you try to do that combo with 2 steps back, no, it's the same. The only way to, a little bit more guaranteed, it's the same combo from 1 step back. It's down back 2, down back 1, 1+4, 2, 1, 1+2, forward dash, down forward 1-2. Never mind, that's different. We're changing the end to a down forward 1-2, which is a quick punch. It's this 1-2. Oh really? $76 damage though. But guaranteed to the wall. I don't have any more, which means I either A. This is where it started getting a little tight on time. I've got a few that I got right away. I have a few of my other wall combos, 2, 3, and 4 that I've showed last episode. Some of those matched for other steps, while some of the steps, like 2 steps back, didn't have 1-4, so I had to invent it for this live stream. But yeah, that one works. With 3 steps back, since 2 steps only had 1 combo, I can't really work on it. We have 79 damage, is a little bit stronger than 2 steps. Down back 2, down back 1-2, we're doing the full combo. 1+4, and then 2-1, 1+2. Then wall finisher, because we're too close now. 3 steps back. Was I not 3 steps back? That was a bit close. That was a bit tight. But that's 79 damage. I have warning, this misses a lot. This combo here, from 3 steps back, 1, 2, 3. This combo here with the warning, down back 2, down back 1, 1+4, down back 1-2, forward dash, forward 1-4. My little combo that I like to do, it seems to not track, and I already showed it ahead of time. I'll try to do it again. It does hit, but for some reason it misses a lot too. I'm not supposed to do that one, aren't I? I'm not. I'm supposed to do down back 1-2. The moment I fired 2-1, 1+2, I was doomed to fail. This does 1 less damage. This does a total of 78 damage. And it also misses a lot, and it's not supposed to. Yep, I didn't go far enough in. I'm doing 2-1, 1+2 again. My brain was thinking that one. I did punch the button in. Really, me? I didn't mean to hit up forward, but I somehow did. I didn't dash quick enough, so you gotta go right away on that one. I gotta pull this combo off. What did I do? I did a can. He sidestepped at the weirdest time. Oh no, I think I've been fighting flowers and now I'm starting to jump like them. They were jumping all the time and they're like, I'm not hitting up. And I'm like, you gotta be hitting up forward or up right or up to jump. Like, those are the three, and you have to hold. I don't know how you're doing it, but somehow your controller's rating it bad. I'm worried. Way too slow. I gotta pull that fat move off way quicker. I didn't dash enough. Yeah, okay. I guess you gotta do it left, that's all. I'm backing up too much. So when I dash, Kazuya does a step in. Just too slow, okay. I'm not hitting up, but I think my thumb is sliding up off the top of the... It's sliding up off the top of the left button. And it's when I slide up and left, it actually goes up on a diagonal. Yeah, that's not good. You need to hit directly left here. This is not good. This one misses a lot too, so the fact that I'm not even pulling this off like that, it's gonna take forever for me to get this one. Dashing way too slow. When I do my last forward, I hold forward, I jump. Just too late. No. Great. Now we're probably all off center, and I didn't even do the proper down away. I think I gotta get in a little further than that too, or I'm not gonna connect. I wish I'd stop jumping here. It's making this combo harder to do. That was just a way. That was just. No! Again, this one is weirdly tracking, and I don't think I'm supposed to track that weirdly. At least I'm pulling off the combo now. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this is not supposed to work this way, but it is now. I only did 2 steps back, did I? Great, what a waste. I can't seem to pull this off now, and I know I did it earlier this episode. That was way too slow. I had to punch it. I had to get further in my dash and get there quicker, but throw the punch earlier as well. And I'm not getting there in time. And now I messed up that part of the combo now. There it is. I'm not messing up the combo. Now, wait, that dropped, didn't it? The combo dropped. Ah, I only did 51 damage. It took me too long. Interesting that I dropped the combo. I'm dropping the combo before we even get going. Oh, how is that happening? I know this combo is doable. I don't know why she's not kicking him. Like I don't get it. But I can't believe this is. I'm struggling on this one more than I'm struggling on the other 180 combo. That's really hard to pull off with the timing. I know I've done it with Jin. I don't think it's Kazuya's fault. I really think it's me. I was too far away. The timing, I seem to be like not close enough to Kazuya? Oh. It sucks when you mess up early into the combo too. I feel like I'm hitting down away. But it's just not working. The combo dropped again. The combo is dropping, and you have a lot of time to do this. Now down away isn't working again when the combo works. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Again, Kazuya missed. I'm gonna stick with Kazuya, but I cannot seem to pull off this one with Kazuya. I wonder if you try as Kazuya and you can pull it off, because I'm just not doing it right. Kazuya seems to be pretty far away, but you should still be able to forward dash like that. And I'm not doing it that quickly. And that's the problem. And I'm not dashing as far as I should be dashing. Yeah, like that. I'm not pulling off left, hold left as quickly as I'm doing it with the right way. I'm pretty sure it's doable. It's just one less damage. And is this the one that's also broken? No, it's not. 3 steps back. I'm gonna skip the really hard one. Down back 2, down back 1, 1 plus 4, 2, 1, 1 plus 2, forward 4, dash down forward 3. Interesting. There you go. That's 3 less damage though, right? So that's only 76, not 79, which you could do better. On a combo that's even easier. Yeah. The 79 damage is easier. But oh boy, 4 steps back. We're up to 81 damage, everybody. These are the new combos I had last video. The 180 combos. So it's down back 2, down back 1, 2. Forward dash, down forward 1, and then 2 1 1 plus 2. That little uppercut gives me more damage this time. So that's what's going on. Beautiful. That's 81. And I believe they're both the same damage. Down back 2, down back 1 2, forward dash, down forward 1, and then down 2 1 4. So that ender is the same damage. Because I'm not getting the whole combo in, I'm only doing the 81. If I could dash in closer, but I'm doing it down. I'm doing this to get some range, and then it would do more damage if I could somehow change that up a little bit. But 81's still pretty good from 4 steps back. The 5 steps back, we're still at 81 damage. Was that 4 or 5 steps back? It's the same combo, isn't it? Yes, it's down back 2, down back 1 2, forward 4 dash, down forward 1, 2 1 1 plus 2. A little bit more comfortable, a little bit. He definitely stuck to the wall there much better than that extra step back, but yeah, that's all I was able to find with the 5 steps. The 6 steps got a lot, actually, surprisingly. And so does 7. With 6 steps back, we're down to 78 damage again now. These were the 2 that gave me the most grief. 6 steps back and 8 steps back. Every combo that I've done either didn't make it to the wall or got too close to the wall and you couldn't do a wall finisher. And nothing seemed to work, and it took me a really long time to find 3 combos. And only found 2 for the 8 steps back, and those took so long. Those took all last night. What I have is down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, back 2 1 4. I finally found I removed some stuff in the middle to try to find what I can do. And that's what I came up with. How did I grab? I will never know. That's 78, really tight. But that's the best I was able to find. I believe also the same damage, since I didn't write it down. So same damage, down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, 2 1 1 plus 2, and then your wall finisher. Now this one misses a lot. You gotta really catch that 2 1 1 plus 2 after you dash. Very, very tricky. Or you'll miss like that. There, 78 damage equal, but very tricky. Misses a lot. I wouldn't get used to that one unless you can pull it off. Then great. I still find a forward forward dash back 2 1 4 easier than just going from that into a dash 2 1 1 plus 2. I find that harder. And for 1 less damage, down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, forward 1 4. So it's the easier combo again, but 1 less damage. 77 damage, not 78. Again, super easy to do though. Alright, 7 steps back. 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna count this one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're starting to lose here. So if you can pull off good damage here, great, because you're not going to the wall. You're not going to the right. And if you can catch somebody in the air, then you can just do a normal combo and do decent damage. But if you want to get them to the wall, then you have a chance to get to the wall and do your wall mix-up. But the damage is getting much, much worse now. And I'm assuming there might be better combos out there from this point on. Because that 78 damage is pretty low as well. That 7 steps back is 77 damage, 8 steps back is 69 damage, 9 steps back is 64 damage, and 10 steps back, right to the wall, down back 1 2 and wall finisher. Like that's 64 damage. There's just, you can't add anything to it because you're so at the wall. These damages are pretty low. But we'll stay at the 7 steps back, which is where we're at. And it's down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, hold forward 1 4. That seems to be the best for 7 steps. Ooh. Somehow I did forward hold forward. That's the best I can find. For 1 less damage. Down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, down back 1 2 again, and a wall finisher. It's 1 less damage. Might be easier to do. $76 damage, not 77. Same, 1 less damage. Down back 2, down back 1 2, and then the 2 1 1 plus 2. No dash this time. So this one will probably work better for you because you're not dashing and having that 1 moment of you can drop them. You notice how the first hit missed, but it still grabs him in the middle, so you're able to keep the damage up, no dashing, so it was great. I found that one out while messing around with all the combos. And then for 2 less damage, you're doing 75 damage with 7 steps back. Down back 2, down back 1 2, forward forward dash, down back 3 4. So you're kicking me in the air to make it to the wall, but it's 2 less damage. It's 75. I'll do it. Right, it's 75. It's fun to do. It got a nice feel to it, but yeah, that's that. Now 8 steps back. So we're really close to the wall now, and I just can't seem to find how to get more damage from this close. Pulling off like a 2-1-1 plus 2 is like how you get lots of damage, or down back 1-2. If you can't do that with other things, you do dismal damage. This is only 69 damage, and the other combo I have with it for 8 steps back is 3 less damage. So yeah, the only way to get 8 steps, because 8 steps is right down the middle again of all of Asuka's things that none of the normal combos that I've done before and after will make it to the wall, or is too much. So I had to improvise on step number 8 as well. And what I compromised with was down back 2, down back 1, down forward 1, down back 1 2 wall finisher. Okay, that's the only way I was able to make it with 8 steps back. It was a weird compromise. Because that's too much. Like, that was too much, and everything was just too close for the 8. I'll do it right now. Oh, I wasn't counting though. You know what? I might not need to count. That's probably it. Down forward 1, down back 1 2. It's so snug, it's so tight, but that's the best I could find for being that close to the wall. And now for 3 less damage. Down back 2, down back 1, down forward 1, down forward 3. Oh, ha ha ha! I think I was holding and I wasn't supposed to. Weird. When I throw a punch, I do a low kick. That's twice it did that, and I just practiced it all by itself. Okay, I'm not hitting it on an angle, I'm hitting down. Interesting, Kazuya. You should have made it there. There you go. It's 3 less damage though. It's 66 damage. It's much more weaker. All right, for 9 steps back. I think it's like right here. I don't want to walk 9 steps back right now. For 64 damage, I can't seem to do it. And obviously, I think you know where I'm going. It's down back 2, down back 1, 2, wall finisher. It's the same as 10 steps back. I can only squeak out another one, but it's 2 less damage. Well, it's just this. That was 64 damage. And if you're 10 steps back, if you're right in the wall, it's the same thing. But I was so close to the wall, it didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It worked when I did it correctly. And that's 64 damage, sadly. Again, if you're literally at the wall, and you could somehow catch him in the air, even if you did the weak one. Are you kidding me? Even if you did the weak one, I'm just do it from here so I don't hit the wall, because you're not going to make it to the wall. I'm not dashing. What's wrong with me? Took me so long to dash, I missed the combo. That's only 61 damage. Are you kidding me? The strongest combo that you can do is only 61 damage without the wall? That's 72 damage. Okay, but you gotta catch it with a can. That's getting you from 7 steps. No, that was only 72 damage, wasn't it? That's 7 steps back is 77 damage. My 180 wall combos are stronger because you're hitting the wall, I guess. The strongest non-wall thing, what was the stupid thing? What was it? 62 damage or something silly like that? Yeah, that's too weak as well. That's actually weaker than my 10 steps no damage 64. The no wall combo that I was taught a long time ago, I threw that in the garbage. I don't do it because you can do a normal combo. If I could only do a normal combo, you'll do more damage. I cannot believe I can't pull this off. Again, last night I was pulling these off every turn. If I missed, it was like once every so often. And now I can't do it at all. That's amazing. That was 67 and I missed up. I could have done more damage had I pulled that off. But yeah. It was 70 damage. Right? That is more damage. From 8, 9, or 10 steps back. You're better off doing a normal combo unless you want to get them to the wall. The 180 combo is just to get them to the wall. If you're like, I would like to do more damage, well then go to the right if you're really close to the wall and you don't want to go to the wall. But you're not going to be able to no wall to the right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 step back. Okay, 1 step back, you can make it to the right wall. So 2 steps back all the way to 7, you'll do more damage if you 180'd. No, I didn't. I also should count in that if you're in a real fight, you might not be able to catch somebody with that. I've been practicing a lot on the computer on the hardest difficulty. Oh, I think it resets. I believe I've been putting them on ultra hard, but I think it keeps resetting to very hard when I turn the game off and come back on. But even on very hard, I can catch the AI with that. One doesn't just throw it. Oh, I'm fighting an AI, aren't I? Just at a range. Awesome combo. Nice, that was the right move for him to do. I tried the magic for him. That's the move that I want Flowers to learn. That move sucks for me. I don't know what to do with it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you're lucky. The AI is dead at this point. I won the battle there. I don't like that sweep. I didn't know a third hit was coming. I'm so bold and daring against this AI. Oh, the Re-Splat on the AI! Oh! I hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna counter you now. He knew better. I'm still gonna counter you. The AI is doing it very well. Gonna get that counter up no matter how. Nice. I destroyed that man. Yeah, again, I could get the AI with it, so. Wow. That was amazing. I meant to do this. Too far away from the wall, okay. Ooh, that was a beautiful, very quick. That was mid? Wow. Second. Back. Oh, okay, he's ducking it now. We're just wailing upon each other now. Oh no, I messed it up. I meant to do something else. I'm not straight on the wall. Oh, he did this. That was a perfect sidestep. Okay, I should never attack early. Okay. Fuck that. The AI is starting to grab now. That's worry. It's a bit scary when the AI grabs. I'm on an angle. I'm trying to do my low. There it is, but I was still too far away from the wall. Whoa! Destabilizer? Trying to do it to stabilizer. I think the AI knows. The AI didn't. I don't think the AI liked me canceling my attack. That's a mid. Okay, that's enough beatdown. That's enough of a beatdown. My bad, AI. I just had to beat you up a little bit. Anyway, I think I've done enough for this episode. I think I have to leave in the first part. So you're gonna hear my intro twice. I can't. I didn't know how long this was going to take because it was a lot of pages, and I didn't do them all, of course, but because they just got weaker and weaker, the extra combos. But I haven't learned anything new, and I already showed you my optimal combo. Oh, wait, I probably do have some stuff written down. So yeah, the new finisher. It always misses with the 2-1-1 plus 2, and then the back to 1 plus 2 4. It only works with the 2 hits, like the down back 1 2. But I believe it's always 2 damage less if you can pull it off. So it's cool to do, but you're always gonna hit less damage. So I wrote it down because I couldn't remember what this was. What I did it by accident numerous times. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I figure I'll write that down and show you again. The 79 damage, back 3 4 3 2 1 1 plus 2, forward 0 4 2 1 wall finisher. 79 damage. That's been there from the beginning. The forward dash 1 4 does not work on this combo. Sadly, I tried implementing my stronger enders, and it just didn't work on those. For 85 damage, 1 plus 2, so 85. Again, if you do an air launch, you're only doing 79 damage, which is as weak as the weakest back 3 4 3 combo. But if you add down 3 plus 4, my bad, down 3 plus 4, you can up the damage to 91. And this is that 1 2 3 combo. Remember, I learned that not that long ago, really, not too many episodes ago. And I thought it was really wonderful to anyway, I messed up the ending. That 1 2 3, I love it. I found a better combo for it. Instead of doing the forward hold forward 2 1 at the end, you can do 1 extra damage if you forward dash forward 1 4, and if you do a down 3 4 startup. Am I not even hitting triangle now? It does 91 damage. That's incredible. Now, I believe they're both the same damage. But the forward hold forward 2 1 could drop a little bit depending on the characters. But doing the forward dash forward 1 4, that one seems to connect well for me, and it's 91 damage. But I found a way to make that combo just you know, a little bit more fun. It's 80 damage if you do the normal air launch, which is 1 damage more, but if you do the can, they're both 91. Whoever did the math is doing the math in this game. The traditional one that we all know, the one that's broken now from half, the air launch normally, forward hold forward 2 3 2 1 1 plus 2, forward hold forward 2 1 with a wall finisher. That one drops a lot now. That one is your 81 damage with normal and 92 damage with the down 3 plus 4. And I thought that was the strongest combo, but like I already said, if you do my combo with the normal air launch, it's actually 82 damage. It is 1 stronger than the strongest one that the internet tells me. And if you add a down 3 plus 4, it goes up to 93 or 94 damage, which is way higher than the best that you can do, which was 93, I think. Wait, I don't know. Hold up. Am I going too fast? Yes, okay, my bad. I have it written down. It's 92 damage if you do down 3 plus 4 with the last combo. Mine with the down 3 plus 4 is actually 93 or 94. So it's 1 more damage or 2 more, depending on if you could get that third final hit to kick in. And again, if you add that back to 1 plus 2, 4, it's either 80 damage or 91 damage. So it's weaker. But I wrote it down because I was trying to figure out that combo, and I think that was the combo I kept failing on. But yeah, no, this is my favorite combo now. I can pull it off. It's 93. If you can pull it off even better, you'll get the third hit, equaling 94. That is the best, powerfulest, optimal combo I have. No one has come to me yet. Either A, they haven't seen my video, or B, they can't beat me, but they didn't tell me they can't. Was that 12-second video that I have in between. It's added to my Tekken 7 playlist now, but also in the last episode, it's in the description, a link to the video by itself, or now it's in the playlist if you're watching the playlist. The Tekken series playlist. That combo was ridiculously powerful, super hard to do. I don't want to attempt it ever again. But yeah, my the more than halfway is the 1 step back we've already done. Adding a 1 doesn't add any more damage to that thing. And I guess I could get to the wacky part. Remember back when I used to do wacky combos? In fact, it wasn't that long ago. Even the last video probably had some wacky combos. I think I mean like the wacky combos from like more episodes ago. The ones that were the Blizzard combo. I wish I had the time to find out what was my best damage. My brain is thinking it was 118 damage. Was the best damage I could do with Asuka. But since I've learned about my combos that I've learned recently, I've now pushed the damage to last night was 132. But right before the live stream, I managed to dish out 143. Now again, these are wacky combos. They are not a combo that you'll ever be able to pull off in a real fight. They're not real. They are a combo, but you'll never use them in a real fight. So don't try this in a real fight. Please. Do I have to be more than a step back? I don't even know. Stand and approach. So you have to do a full Blizzard combo. And what I did last night, because I didn't think I could add any more buttons to it, after the full Blizzard combo, hit down back 1 2 forward dash down 2 1 4 with a wall finisher. Oh, it actually is from halfway, is it? Okay, my bad. And I'm like, wow, I think I beat my old record. It was like 2 Blizzard combos together, right? Unless it was stronger, my bad. This one I think I can take a step back. And I can do it from halfways as well. But what I did today was I just threw the forward, hold forward 1 3 and then did the rest of the combo. Adding that jumps up to 143. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult, isn't it? Yep, it is. Just too late. I can't believe I did that one. That would have been way weaker. No! I wasn't ready. My brain was not ready for that one. You missed a blizzard combo. It's like I'm not even hitting triangle sometimes. I am 2 steps back, I gotta be. How did I lose my combo? No! No! I get to, like, after you finally get it. I didn't even dash barely enough. No, not a 180 combo. I know when I step back I do a 180 combo, but not this time. Drats. It's funny that I figured it out this before my live stream, and now here I am live, and I cannot pull this off. Let's do 3 steps back then. Breaks my heart when I get to the end and I don't, for some reason the back didn't get hit. Finally, 143 is the best I can do for a fake, fun, wacky combo. I've added my flair to it at the end now. It's stronger than doing the 2-1-1 plus 2 and then trying to find what can connect with it. Down back 1-2 was 1 less hit and is actually weaker, but adding the stronger enders to it makes the combo so much better. Again, I don't remember what my best wacky combo was. I feel like it was like a blizzard. Was that it, really? I think it was. Gotta wait a little bit more, I think. And then now it doesn't hit anymore. Interesting. Maybe it was that. I don't know. It could have been that. I'm still not close enough to the wall, really? 119, that might have been it. That might have been what I found out before, but yeah, no, I got 143, I found out. There you go. I just like to throw in some fun random stuff from time to time. I think I've done all my 180 combos. The down back, that 1+4, yes. Yeah, I think I've done my 180 combos 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I don't think I added like another one somewheres. No, I think I did that one. 180 combo 4. Yeah, I did that one. Did that one. Yeah, so I think I did all of that. And I don't think I've made a new rage combo. Because the moment you remove my ender, you're not doing enough damage anymore. How would I extend that? 1, 2, 3, 4, punch? No, I don't think I could do it. Okay, couldn't for some reason do that. Yeah, either way, I think that's the exact same combos anyway. Without the enders, it doesn't do as much damage. I don't think I have any down back 1-2s from here. I'm not holding, okay. I don't know how I'm not pulling off the ender. I am holding. Way too late, okay. I don't know why I can't do that. It's 96 damage? But I could do 97 damage for doing what I've done before. It's all, the down back 1-2 is always going to be weaker than a 2-1-1 plus 2. But because I could do stronger endings with the down back 1-2, it pushes that range damage just a little bit more. But yeah, that's only 96, and the air launch down forward 3 1 plus 4, that's only 90. That's 95 damage, not 97. So yeah, that little wacky thing that I made up is not better either if you add down 3 plus 4. And the 1 plus 2 is just 91 damage, but at least if you catch somebody with it, you have an alternative to still do 90 damage. So you can still... Right, but you can still do a 91 damage if you're weak and can catch them with that. But you're still better off... Really? Too fast? That's 97, that's still the best. And then the air launch... yeah, 84 if you do the backspin thing with the finish, with the rage combo. I couldn't find anything better than what I've already done before. You can't quite add the ender and then still run up and pull off a rage. And the one where you do a combo and you somehow get them to the wall and you... I don't know what it's... I don't know what was required. Either way, I remember them doing this. And it works. I think. Yeah, so getting that ender... If you can figure out how to pull off a combo to get them to the wall... Oh man. No. When you do it like that, I think Asuka always does a little hop back. So whatever that person did with that combo though, it seemed like a pretty powerful overdrive, but I don't know how to throw it into a combo and not hop back. But yeah, I believe that's everything. Again, I removed that no walls combo because you can do more damage without it. I'll turn off that horrible rage. I believe you can do more damage with it if you hit somebody with this. See if I could... Come on. I think if you do a can, the down back 413 always misses. Welcome back, Art, by the way. No, it didn't. It was 73 damage. And since there's no wall, it's 73. 73. That's 72. Interesting, that is more damage than what I can do. Yeah, I totally did. I told Flowers I was gonna like go easy at the beginning of every round so that they can practice with the characters. But I don't think they listened. And they're like, oh, you're blocking, I'm gonna grab you. And I'm like, no, I'm letting you punch and kick until you go, you're ready. And I said I was gonna start fighting you at the 70-second mark. So a bunch of times they like beat me a few rounds, but it's because he just kept grabbing, and I'm like, don't you want to practice as the characters? And either way, I only lost one match, and that was when I was swapping to different characters. And again, I don't know how to stop a grab. But Flowers did beat me one match. When I swapped back to Asuka, I did not lose. And sure, I can lose a few rounds, but I never lost a whole match. Except one when I swapped to somebody else. But then again, I thought Flowers wanted to get a few practice swings in, because I tried to get Flowers to do her Kazuya uppercut, and Flowers could not pull it off at all. And I don't know, I was just trying to get them used to those moves, because Kazuya is very strong. Very straightforward, but I would rather fight Kazuya over Xiaoyu any day. A Kazuya main would be way more fun than a Xiaoyu main. So, but yeah, I totally won. There's no way I would possibly lose to Flowers, who hasn't played Tekken 7 and only had today to practice. And they found Kazuya, but yeah, I still have 170 hours of practice. Well, it's less than that, but I'll still say I have my total play time is 170 hours, including my friends and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, there's no way I would lose. Not with a technical game like this. If this game had it where button mashers can beat anybody, then sure, but this game is too technical for that. But glad you're here, Art. Maybe one of these days you could join me. I'd fight you now if you had this game. But yeah, I'm practicing on Kazuya because I need to figure out what Kazuya can do. That low sweep is gonna suck. And so is, if I can get used to that, if Flower starts doing it, I'll be able to counter it, but it's the low sweep that's gonna get me every time. I'm gonna be doomed if Flower starts pulling that off. But Flowers grabs a lot if you block, and like I said, I don't normally block that much. I was trying to block so Flowers can practice. But they went hard on me when I was trying to let them get some swings in for free, because if you just block, you can punch all you want and nobody gets hurt. But then Flowers mixed in some grabs, and that was just devastating to my health, and eventually I will lose a round. But yeah, my Asuka is still very good. Kazuya, when Kazuya steps forward, he goes to the left and to the right. That is very interesting. If you dash with Kazuya, he dashes to... He dashes to on an angle. That's so wild. I had no idea Kazuya could do that. I never knew that. That's interesting. I think he's a main character as well, and he's got a special move that nobody else can do. Yeah, it's so cool. Anyway, I did not know that. I learned something from Flowers, who's playing Kazuya. So the whole 2 hours of this episode art, which I'm going to leave in. My guide wasn't long enough, even though I had pages upon pages. I'll just leave it all in. But I did 2 intros in this playthrough. Yeah, I didn't know how long it was going to be. So anyway, weird double intro video today, and very weird that you could only hear me talk and not Flowers. And yeah, that was something. Either way, unless you can't hear Flowers, and I hope not. But yeah, anyway, we'll see. Hopefully next time I'll have the thing set up so that I could hear the game and hear Flowers, and either A, choose to have Flowers still muted or allow it through. But I had no time to figure that out tonight. When I went through PC, I could not hear the game audio at all, so I've done something to fix that, of course, but if I want to hear audio through PC, I don't know how to do it anymore. Either way, I hope that Asuka guide will give you every single range you need to see. And I know there's got to be better, more power moves at some of those ranges that I didn't figure out. Especially the end where the 180s are. I didn't have enough time for those. And I felt like I had, when I was really close to the wall, that doing a normal combo was stronger than doing something quick. The less is more was actually not more. Doing a proper combo with that into it was stronger than the less is more combos. But I don't know. Hopefully I did it. The whole guide is done now. I could probably write down the stuff that I had. It's just there's a lot of words. There's a whole lot of words, but if I could fit it in the description, I will. And I would love to do timestamps again, but that's going to take a while because I have to do it myself. I don't have an editor. But yeah, well, if I could add them, that would be great. I'll just have to watch the video back at some point. I'll have to spend a night to get the times and then spend another night to punch that times in the description. Not that difficult if I was doing this full time, but I can't do it full time. So I gotta sneak it in between everything else that I gotta do. But yeah, this has been fun. Fighting Flowers is fun. If I could only get a few more people joining us in a Tekken 7, we could start throwing tournaments. We could have more than like me versus one person, but if there was like 4 or 6 people or more, we can do tournaments. So we could have like top bracket and bottom bracket, and whoever loses goes to the bottom bracket, and then the losers can get will go across and be the winner of the losers, and those who never lose will stay at the top bracket, and whoever the champion of that is. It's like a real tournament, right? There's like, if there's like 8 people in the first match, somebody has to win and somebody has to lose, so the winner goes to the very top next in the second column, and the loser goes in the bottom separate thing in a whole different bracket, but at the top of that one, and then whoever loses will go with that loser, and the winner will be able to challenge the winner of the first thing. I could visually see it. I don't have a diagram here right now, but I know what if a tournament looks like. But that'd be really cool to see, like, if we had a unique bunch of people. Again, Kazuya would be great. If Mal wasn't such an old man, having a Xiao Yu and a Law character, especially having a Law character, that would be an interesting mix-up as well, because Law's pretty awesome to watch, especially when he goes into what he can do. What Law can do is crazy. And like, if my viewers just had some unique people, having a Yoshimitsu would be crazy. I wouldn't want it, but having a Lucky Chloe would be amazing to watch too, especially if they got good. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of interesting characters. You gotta put a lot of effort in, but if you can figure them out, oh, it's amazing. There's one character that's Asuka's weakness in this game. I hope nobody figures that person out. It would be devastating for me. But yeah, that would be a character. But yeah, no, it's just future dreams that could happen or might never happen. But I'm glad I won the bit. Art, I win. Flowers didn't. You were incorrect. Flowers is a natural, but months of practice and training and focus on one character beat out raw talent. I beat raw talent because of that. But if Flowers was to practice as much as I did, I would assume I would start losing some matches. And who knows, maybe they'd be way better than me because they have a raw talent. And then I might not be able to win any matches. But yeah, it took me a long time to get to this point. And again, I haven't gotten better. I wasted most of my time playing Tekken doing this guide that I showed you this episode. Sure, I can beat the AI on the hardest difficulty. Sure, I can beat the trophy, the treasure hunter, and the arcade mode on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, that's the AI. My real human battles against real fights, you've seen the little bit that I've done. I did okay for the lower bracket that I was in. But when I came to somebody like King, who had two moves that I could not figure out how to stop, I lose. So like, yeah, there's just people out there that just have moves that I just can't figure out. But yeah, other than that, I had fun tonight. This was nice to be back to Tekken 7. We should be back to Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. I doubt Flowers will be ready to fight again next week, so I don't think Tekken's gonna happen again anytime soon. But I hope it does happen again. And I would love it if my Heavenlies... I'm pretty sure Tekken 7 might go on sale a lot now that the game is getting really, really old. And you can still join me. I'll still fight you if we can set up like a weekend together. Like a Friday or a Saturday. That everyone can stay up a little late. That would be great. If you can make it to the beginning, we'll at least have Flowers and I at least there. And if Mal wasn't all over the place, Mal would hopefully be able to join us one of these years. And that's at least 3 people plus whoever else, right? That would be interesting. It'd be really cool to see a tournament and see who wins. But yeah. I almost want to watch back Flowers' things too. Even I can hit jump when I mean to hit left. I did it a lot this episode, which I've never done before. I think Flowers may have cursed me there, but anyway, it's really easy to jump apparently by accident. And I was actually jumping with D-pad as well. That was not analog jump. Analog be too easy to jump by accident. But I was messing up the D-pad, and I couldn't get that left forward dash forward 1-3 to work on the left with a 180 combo. Interesting. I know it's doable. I think I did it. I think I did it earlier this episode. Maybe I didn't. Or just showed that it misses. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I may have to go in when I'm not live. Just try it against Jin and against somebody light and see if it just works. But yeah, it seems to be missing with Jin a lot too, though. Again, ever since patch 5.0 and definitely the 5.1 patch, I noticed Asuka's numbers are not adding up, and combos are missing that were always combos. But yeah, who knows? I doubt Tekken's watching me and going through the whole videos. But it's been fun. Still, Tekken's fun. I don't play it as much as I used to. I didn't think anyone was gonna get Tekken 7. I guess I'm trained enough to be able to... Again, I warmed up last night, hoping that Flowers is gonna play today, but I also spent most of my time getting the guide ready because it wasn't ready. So that helped me at least warm up. Again, fighting online though, that leg dropping stuff was a bit rough. Flowers being from across the ocean, I think that would be a hard connection no matter what you try to do, but yeah, the leg dropping stuff was a bit It was a bit hard. I got surprised and kicked in the face a bunch of times, not realizing the leg stopped and whatever happened. And I dropped a few combos because of it, but yeah, no, it's interesting, I shall say. Either way, I chatted almost to the 4-hour mark. Good on me. Good on me. There you go. There's episode 9. Again, if there's an episode 10, it would just be me fighting more of my viewers and just having fun with the game. And I don't think there will be any more guides. But I really don't want to just do a 1-hour Tekken episode without a game backup. I would love it if I had more people to do Tekken for 4 hours fighting my viewers. But that doesn't seem likely yet, but I would love to do it. I would love to do a 4-hour fighting my friends video. Who can beat my Asuka that I trained so hard for. But yeah, there you go. We've done it. Another Tekken 7 episode. I hope you enjoyed, so thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.